So Terry Hope will advance. And Janie Palm steps in. Janie in the Ray Skillman lane with a 922 dial will run Josh Costa's 874 dial. Saw Janie out here earlier this morning, checking over the starting line area. So again, Pro Ultra needs you to lane 17, Pro Street needs you to lane 18, Super Stock needs you to lane 13, and Grudge Bikes to lane 11, please. And Josh turns on the red light. Janie Palm will advance into the next round. Janie dialed 922, runs 923 with a fence post. Josh bows out with an 869. So Corey Lee and Kevin Adams bring it up. Corey Lee dialed 968 out of the Ray Skillman lane. 888s for Kevin Adams is the dial out of the right side of the racetrack. And another red light. This time it's Corey Lee and Kevin Adams will secure the win. And that brings up Jimmy Shiflett and Joseph Brandgard. Brandgard will dial in the 862 on the right side of the track, and Jimmy Shiflett plugs in the 812. As looks like we've got that southwest wind blowing across the racetrack. Full sun here today on a beautiful Sunday here in August. And we're going BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout coming at us. There we go, 2 green apples hanging on the tree. We got a race. And a good one. Winner, Jimmy Shiflett. Jimmy is 1 over the dial, taking the win. Joseph took the strike first, breaks out with an 860 off the 862 dial. So Jimmy Shiflett takes the win. All right, again, box fights, they'll be next. Dwayne Jackson, Mac McAdams up next. Dwayne Jackson over there in the passing lane with an 881. Mac McAdams with an 858 dial. Round number 3, we're doing it. Clean, we're green, we're good, we're racing. Winner, Mac McAdams, 1 over the dial for the win. 16 on the tree, and Dwayne Jackson bows out. Dwayne breaks out down the top end, and Mac McAdams will go into the next round. And that will complete round number 3 of the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. Now for the box side. Well, anticipate the green and launch the bike on me. This is Greg Darm in the Ray Skillman lane. Will run Austin Stidham. Greg Darm going to dial that 9 flat to Austin Stidham's 893. We'll put Greg in the left lane, and Austin's going to run alongside. All righty, need Pro Ultra. Need you to lane 17, Pro Street to lane 18, Super Stock to lane 13, Grudge to lane 11. Bring them. Oh, great drag race going on here. 1,000-foot side-by-side winner. Greg Darm dead on the number with a deuce for a 14 pack in the win. Austin took the strike first, breaks out by 3 thousandths of a second. Jeremy England, Bo Drexler up next. Bo in the right lane, dialing 843. Jeremy will dial the quicker, 776 out of the west side. Oh, we've got a race here. Here comes Jeremy England going fast. Can he get there? No, Drexler on the double breakout takes the win. Drexler was perfect on the tree. Drexler goes under by 838 off the 843 dial, but Drexler picks up the win, and here comes Roy Hagedorn and Dan McCartan. Boy, we're running quick here this morning. Roy Hagedorn at 887 dial left side, Dan McCartan 932 right side. Another good race. Here comes Roy trying to close the gap. Who's going to win the race? It will be Roy Hagedorn left lane on the double breakout. Roy goes under by 6, and Dan goes under a little bit more than that. All righty, here we go. Michael Mayday and Bob Mann. Bob Mann in the right lane with an 850 dial. Mike Mayday, Ray Skillman lane, 8.89 is his dial. Another good start. Good race. Winner. Double breakout. Bob Mann takes it. Bob was 3 under the dial, and Michael Mayday was 4 under the dial. Mayday took the strike first, and Bob Mann's got the win. All right, Pro Ultra needs you to lane 17. Pro Street needs you to lane 18. Super Stock to lane 13. Grudge to lane 11. There goes Rick McWaters and Bob Nugent. Bob's on the left, Rick's on the right. Double breakout, Rick McWaters taking the win. Rick breaks out by 3. Bob breaks out by 5. So Rick McWaters takes the win. All right, we do need Pro Ultra. Pro Ultra needs you to the lanes. You are next. Pro Street needs you to 18. Super Stock to 13. Grudge to 11. Joe Clemmy, left lane. Patrick Royetto, right lane. 877 for Clemmy, 863 for Patrick. This is a good one. Double breakout. Patrick Royetto takes the win. Wow. Joe was 8 under the dial, and Patrick was 5 under the dial. So Patrick, breaking out the least, picks up the win. Next pair up, we've got Mike Wagner, Greg Mallett. Greg on the right side, dialing 884, 865 for Wagner. We're firing away. Another double breakout. Greg Mallett breaks out by 5 thousandths of a second. Wagner breaks out by 300. So Greg Mallett is your winner. So again, I need Pro Ultra. You should already be in lane 17. You're next. Pro Street to 18. Super Stock should be in 13, and Grudge should be in lane 11. Darren Ligori, left lane, 891. Ronnie Woodall, 937 alongside. And Darren goes red by 3 thou. Ronnie picks up the win. Ronnie Woodall breaks out by a few down the top end, but he had the only green light in the pair, and that concludes round number 3 of our BB Racing box side of our bracket shootout. righty. Well, we'll bring them back in the rotation in just a little bit. And we've got them down to 8, it looks like now, for the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. Alrighty, hopefully we got things worked out. Pro Ultra, you should already be in 17. Pro Street, you should already be in 18. Super Stock, lane 13. Grudge to lane 11. Fill the lanes up so we can keep racing, gang. We appreciate that. Hey, make sure you're wearing your face coverings. We appreciate that. That allows us to have these events and, well, keep the lights on and remain open so we can kind of get some of these pent-up energies burn off by racing and enjoying our racing. Hey, we appreciate everybody's cooperation on that. And again, I know the health department is watching because they are shutting racetracks down across the country. That is a fact. So the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout, we'll bring them back in just a bit as Pro Ultra, Pro Street, Super Stock. We're going to run their next round, and Grudge is waiting in lane 11, and then we will run our next round of our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout after Grudge gets their lanes filled out and cleaned out. So Grudge, you should be in lane 11. Looks like Pro Ultra at the ready line, getting themselves ready to go. $460 until we run out of bikes in Pro Ultra. That's their index for the class. And a pretty good field of Pro Ultra. We've got 16 left on the ladder sitting in front of me. Pretty good participation in this class as well. So we will start out with Deshaun Wheeler and Brunson Grothus. Deshaun will be in the Ray Skillman lane. And Brunson Grothus right here at Lucas Oil Raceway with the NHDRO came to town, was in a final a couple of years ago. So the beautiful blue and yellow motorcycle, Deshaun Wheeler, is being pushed up into the Ray Skillman area of the racetrack. And here comes Brunson. 16 left, trying to get into the Elite 8, as we call it, for the Pro Ultra class. Pro Street should already be in lane 18. Super Stock should already be in lane 13. Grudge, you should be in lane 11. And once we get through this round of our professional classes and our Grudge, we'll roll right back into the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. Here we go. So we want to cut a good light and drive the finish line tight here. So again, Deshaun Wheeler over there in the Ray Skillman lane, Brunson Grothus. Going down the Chevrolet Performance lane here in just a second. We're just about to go. Red light, Deshaun Wheeler by 4 thousandths of a second. Brunson Grothus will advance the first pair to go into the next round. And Brunson 464 with a 7 at 152 miles an hour. Deshaun goes 478, but just missed the tree by 4 thousandths, and Brunson Grothus will advance. Next up is Megan Bowers. Will be running the Ray Skillman lane on that pink and white motorcycle. And Broderick Jackson with the blue and white motorcycle. And I'm telling you, if you're taking photography pictures of these bikes, it's sure going to be a better picture with the sun blasted down on us. It's absolutely good to see the sun out. Broderick Jackson will be running down the Chevrolet Performance lane. All right, attention in the pits. BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. No box. Need you back to lane 13 and 14, please. BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout box class. Need you back to lane 17 and 18. This is your first call. Megan Bowers. Broderick Jackson trying to get into the Elite 8. .460's the index. Some pretty intense racing as our breeze picks up. Looking at the flags out there, it's kind of coming out of the southwest. They got a little bit of a tailwind. Red light, Broderick Jackson. Megan Bowers was 003 on the tree, goes 455, but Megan Bowers secures the win. Broderick runs 465 off the 460 index, but was .010 red on the tree, and Megan Bowers will advance. Next up, Chad Otis and Boo Brown. Chad Otis in the Ray Skillman lane to run Boo Brown. Boo Brown pre-stage on the Christmas tree. Chad jumps in, a few more inches of rolling in, and they'll be rolling away pretty quickly here. Boo Brown, right lane, Chad Otis, who's going to pencil himself into the next round. It will be Chad Otis. Boo Brown was 005 red, runs 462 out the back door, and Chad is your winner. The only green light on that pair for Chad Otis. Chad runs 4:52 with a 5, but Chad Otis gets the W. And we'll bring up Joe Rodney and Bob Foster. Joe Rodney will be in the west side of the racetrack. Joe Rodney, a winner last year in the Pro Ultra Bike class here at Lucas Oil Raceway when we came through here in August. And Bob Foster won last year at Morocco, Indiana at Dragway 41 in the Pro Ultra Bike class with the NHDRO. Both of them in the winner's circle last year. Joe Rodney, Bob Foster. This will be a good matchup. We'll see who gets the invitation to the next round. RPMs come up just a tad. The tree will just about send them down to the north side of the racetrack. Good start, good race. Here we go. Winner will be Bob Foster by 32 thousandths of a second. Foster 461 to Joe Rodney's 462. Bob had about 100th in the bank when he left down here, and Bob Foster will advance. All right, BB Racing, big bracket shootout. I need no box back to 13 and 14, and box bikes back to 17 and 18, please. Chase Van Sant, Jeff Jones up next. Well, Jeff Jones had 200ths on the tree and breaks out with a 456, and Chase Van Sant will advance into the next round. Chase was 463 off the 460 index, and Jeff Jones had 200ths in the bank, but just ran too quick on his breakout run. And Chase Van Sant will get penciled into the next round on the ladder. Next up, Terry Hoke and Jeff Lundy. Terry Hope, Ray Skillman Lane. And Jeff Lundy trying to get into the single box that's beside them on the ladder. Only room for one. And the win light shines for Terry Hope. Terry had a big reaction time advantage, runs 475 as Terry put it in reverse and takes the win down there by 19 thou. And we'll see Terry Hope next round. Terry will run Mr. Otis next round. And here comes Mike Murphy and Chester Lee. Chester Lee picking up a win down there at Music City in the Top Gas class a few years ago down there in Goodlettsville, Tennessee. And Mike Murphy street bike class last year at Byron Dragway, was in a final there. .460 index. Here we go. Good drag race from the start. Winner. Wow, Mike Murphy goes dead on the number with a 1, and Chester breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second as Mike Murphy took the strike first and runs dead on with a 1 for the win. Chester Lee 4.592 off the .460 index. Wow. Thomas Akers and Mac McAdams up next. And this will be our last pair this round for Pro Ultra. And this will trim them down to 8 once these two clear the finish line. Good race going on here. Winner is Mac McAdams. We'll carry it into the next round. McAdams runs .466 as Thomas Akers breaks out with a 4.570 off the .460 index. So we will see Mac McAdams next round, and we'll run Bob Foster. So we will cycle our computer into our next class. That will trim Pro Ultra down to 8 bikes. All right, quarterfinals of Pro Street class. And we'll start out with Brad Christian and Gabe Frederick. They will start out our quarterfinals. So Brad, 2018, finished 4th in the Pro Street Bike class. And Gabe Frederick picking up a win, or he was our top qualifier here in 2018 during our NHDRO race, finished in 8th in 2018, our Pro Street Bike class. Red light for Gabe Frederick, and Brad Christian is just taking an easy lap down to the quarter mile. Gabe Frederick, .003 red, and Brad Christian will advance. So hopefully Brad was just saving the motorcycle and not having mechanical issues, but Mike Bays and Josh Offholder step in. So it'll be Mike Bays in the Ray Skillman lane. And Josh Offholder will be taking the east side of the racetrack in our Pro Street class, quarterfinals. Oh, baby. Good old race coming down there. Finish line, Mike Bays gets there for the win. 7:10 at 200 miles an hour. As Josh Offholder So it looks like we need to so Brett Ware with a bye run here. Brett Ware away clean and green off the Christmas tree. He'll light it up on his bye run. 765 at 190 miles an hour for Brett Ware. And he'll be set to face Mr. Christian in the semifinals. So our safety truck is down there on the top end checking our racing surface, so that's why we're on hold here for just a bit. All right, again, we're just checking our racing surface. Have motorcycles smoking pretty heavily down on the top end. We want to make sure we're good down there. While it is quiet here a little bit, Grudge bikes, you should already be loaded into lane 11. And we have called back to the lanes our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. We've called no box back to 13 and 14, and we need box back to 17 and 18, please. So again, we're just giving a good look down at our shutdown areas. We did have one of the motorcycles smoking heavily down there. We want to make sure that we are good before we send the next class down the racetrack. That will be the HTP Performance Super Stock class. HTP Performance announces a new class called Super Stock. This class new this year to the motorcycle racing world. Super Stock is a heads-up, no breakout eliminator class with a qualified field of up to 16 motorcycles on a 410 Pro tree. And we do want to thank the HTP Performance Company for stepping up and making this happen this year. All right, looks like things are in good shape down at the top end, and we are just about ready to fire up the next pair. As our quad flashing the green lights at us down there on the deep end, letting us know that let's go racing. Ryan Schnitz, Patrick Cooper will be the first up. Ryan used to race pro stock motorcycles on the Mellow Yellow Tour. He'll be locked into the left side of the racetrack, our Ray Skillman lane. And Patrick Cooper will be running alongside Ryan Schnitz. All right, semifinal action for Super Stock, brought to you by HTP Performance. Semifinals. And who's going to get into the big dance here called our final for Super Stock? We'll find out in just a few short seconds. Grudge should already be in lane 11. And BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout, no box. You should be in 13 and 14. And our box competitors that are left should be in 17 and 18, please. And Patrick Cooper goes red. Ryan Schnitz will be half of the equation of our final. And that brings up Dustin Clark and Richard Gadsden. We'll see who's going to run Ryan Schnitz in the final of Super Stock. Dustin Clark, Ray Skillman Lane, Richard Gadsden. Good race, good start. Whoa, wheels up, look out, Dustin. Dustin's like, hey, I can do wheelies. And Richard Gadsden will be in the final to run Ryan Schnitz in Super Stock, 896 to a 904 for Dustin Clark, as Gadsden will run Ryan Schnitz for the champion in Super Stock this weekend. Throw some Grudge bikes down the racetrack. We're going to sit back out of here and just kind of enjoy this. Hey, just want to bring this to your attention. The breakfast items are still available at the Nitro Grill down there. He had to put some more breakfast items together down there. He had a pretty good crowd down there this morning. So breakfast items are available down at the Nitro Grill. Biscuits and gravy and breakfast sandwich. He's got coffee. And again, if you need bags of ice, they've got that at the Nitro Grill as well. They're on the east side behind the tall grandstands as our Grudge racing continues. And I do want to show my appreciation and thanks for all the cooperation and wearing the face coverings and masks. It's the only way we can keep hosting these events here at Lucas Oil Raceway. And we want to thank you for your cooperation on that. Appreciate it. A little break in the action down on the shutdown area. We've got a motorcycle that needs assisted on getting off the end of the racetrack. And again, if you're still hungry for breakfast items, the Nitro Grill has got everything restocked down there for biscuits and gravy and breakfast sandwich. So a little message from the Center for Disease Control and Prevention. Older adults and people of any age who have serious underlying medical conditions are at a higher risk for severe illness from COVID-19. If you are at higher risk, you should stay home as much as possible and avoid close contact with people who are sick to protect yourself. Call your doctor if you have concerns about COVID-19 and your medical condition, or if you get sick. For more information, visit cdc.gov. Looks like they've got the motorcycle cleaned up down there, got it assisted off the track as it's mechanical issues down here with the motorcycle, but we're ready to go back to our Grudge racing. a little more grudge racing going down the racetrack, and we want to thank Voodoo Industries. They are NHDRO's grudge sponsor, and Voodoo is located on the west side of Cleveland in Lake Avon, Ohio, or I should say Avon Lake, Ohio. They have been in business for 16 years. And Voodoo Industries' mission is to provide the highest quality motorcycle components and customer service. Voodoo Industries, they specialize in exhausts such as the Voodoo Shorty, Voodoo Performance, Voodoo Cafe, Voodoo Sidewinder, which is the best dollar value per horsepower in their class, and the recently released Voodoo Mini Mag. Voodoo Industries also manufacture clip-ons, rear sets, and VMAX product line. And Voodoo Industries sponsors our grudge competition. Going to be down for just a little bit as one of our riders launch their motorcycle, and they're slowly making their way down to the finish line area. Hey, we want to thank these companies that stepped up for our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout, our big show here at Lucas Oil Raceway. Carrillo, $300 gift certificate. Vance and Leathers, they've donated a pair of gloves. Fuel Tech, they made available a $500 gift certificate and purchased through Ligori Drag Racing. If you happen to lose second round, they had the raffle yesterday. Fuel Spectrum Power, they donated a battery. APE, gift certificates of $50 and $100. BB Racing, sponsoring the bracket shootout, they provided an LED dial board. KJ Shell House, a personalized Sensi warmer and wax for a perfect light. These are some of the companies that stepped up and provided some extra prizes. And Tim Haley, a free digital of a racer photo with eatmyink.com. That's his company. They're live streaming this event. And we've also got Jack's been around live streaming. He's with cycledrag.com. And we also got Brandy here from dragbike.com covering the action here. So we do thank those organizations and companies for providing our live streams and providing the extra prizes here for the NHDRO, the Big Show here at Lucas Oil Raceway. Alrighty, a few more grudge bikes to run down our one-way runway, and our no-box BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout no-box bikes are waiting in the wings, and we are down to 8 on the no-box side. A lot of money on the line here today, and the racers know it. we're getting real close to having the next round of our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. Our no box bikes are getting up to the ready line, and the box bikes are waiting in the wings. Looks like to me that will conclude our Grudge racing. We're going to do a little rubbing on the racetrack here before we get in to the competition of our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout for the box and no box side. Going to do a little rubbing on the racetrack, do a little grooming down there before we unleash the next round. No box will be up first. There are 8 left, and then we'll roll right into the box side, and there's 8 left of them as well. All right. Listen up, Pro Ultra, Pro Street, Super Stock needs you back to the lanes for your next round. Pro Ultra needs you back to 17. Pro Street back to 18. Super Stock needs you back to 13, please. For your next round of eliminations, you'll run right after our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. No box, and we got no box up to the line. And then there were 8. Jeremy Murphy, 925 dial left lane. Wesley Wells, 944 dial in the right lane. First pair, quarterfinals, no box of our Big Bracket Shootout. And Wesley goes red, and Jeremy Murphy will advance into the next round. So Jeremy Murphy's punched the first ticket into the semifinals. Jeremy runs 919 off the 925 dial, and Wesley was 942 off the 944. So Jeremy Murphy will advance to the final 4 on the no box side. Now we got Janie Palm and Kevin Adams. Janie Palm, Ray Skillman Lane, dialing 922, 887 for Adams, already in. Gone. We got a race. And I'll tell you what, this is a good one. Winner, double breakout, Janie Palm will advance. Janie Palm breaks out by 2. Kevin Adams breaks out with an 879 off his 887 dial. So Janie Palm will move into the next round. Next up will be Jimmy Shiflett, Ray Skillman Lane, Dave Bashara dialing 820 out of the right side. Jimmy's going to dial 813. This will be good. They'll leave as 1 off the tree. Red light, Jimmy Shiflett, Dave Bashara will advance. So Dave rolls through with an 822 off his 820 dial, and Jimmy Shiflett disappointed. Last pair to punch their ticket into the final 4 on the no box side of the ladder. This is Terry Hope, left lane with an 884 dial. And Mac McAdams dialing 8, I can't drive 55, out of the Chevrolet Performance lane. Red light, Mac McAdams. Terry Hope was 005 clean and green and will advance to run Jeremy Murphy. Terry goes 892 off the 884 dial, and Mac breaks out 853 off the 855. So the semis have been set on the no box side. So it'll be Terry Hope and Jeremy Murphy and Janie Palm and Dave Bashara. Now the box side. All right, I do need Pro Ultra back to 17, Pro Street back to 18, Super Stock back to 13. You are next. As we start out with Greg Darm, trying to put them into the semifinals of the box side of our ladder. Greg Darm, left lane 898, Bo Drexler 839. He'll run down the Chevrolet Performance lane. Clean and green, we got a race. Watch this. Here comes Drexler trying to pull alongside Greg Darm. Winner. Double breakout. Bo Drexler takes it. Drexler breaks out by 3 thousandths of a second. Greg Darm went under by 500. So Bo Drexler punches their ticket on the ladder into the next round. Next up. Rick McWaters left lane, Patrick Royale right lane. This is a battle. Watch this. Scratching, clawing, fighting winner. Rick McWaters by 41/10,000ths of a second. McWaters 3 over the dial. 004 on the tree. Pat was 013 and goes 3 over the dial. That was tight. Roy Hagedorn and Greg Mallett on their way. Roy's in the left lane with an 881 dial, 876 for Greg Mallett. Tight race, watch the scoreboard. Roy Hagedorn gets it done by 21/1000ths of a second. Roy was 4 over the dial, and Greg Mallett was 6 over the dial. Roy took the stripe and the win. Ronnie Woodall Jr., Bob Mann reading left to right. The race is on. Who's going to go into the Final Four? It's Ronnie Woodall Jr. He will go into the semifinals. Pro Ultra do need you to 17. We got an empty racetrack. Pro Street to 18. Super Stock to 13. We're ready for you. We need you. So Ronnie Woodall will advance, running 6 over the dial. Bob Mann breaks out with an 843 off the 846 dial. So we'll see Ronnie. Box side, semifinals. So we're waiting the arrival of our Pro Ultra up here at the ready line. Pro Street, you've been called to 18. Super Stock, you've been called to 13. Come on down. So as the terrain gets rougher and the hills get higher, no box semifinals. We'll put Janie Palm running Dave Bashara, and Terry Hope will run Jeremy Murphy. I'll get you the confirmed matchups on the box side as they just completed their journey down the racetrack. We're waiting on Pro Ultra to 17. We need Pro Street to 18, Super Stock to 13, and here is the official ladder who's left in the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout on the box side. Bo Drexler will run Ronnie Woodall Jr. in one part of the semi, and Rick McWaters and Roy Hagedorn will be the other matchup on the ladder in the semis for the box side. As we're trying to trim them down, we'll get a winner on the box, we'll get a winner on the no box, and it'll be the dash for the cash here at Lucas Oil Raceway, the NHDRO. So again, taking a peek at the current conditions here at Lucas Oil Raceway, we've moved up to 69 degrees. The humidity's dropping to 80%. And our corrective barometer is 29.92. Wind speed, now about 9 miles an hour out of the southwest as we've watched it this weekend. Started out coming out of the east for a few days, then northeast yesterday afternoon, and we had that north headwind for a while yesterday. Swung around to the northeast. Now the wind's coming out of the southwest. Our dew point's about 63 degrees, and our water grains are 90.2, and our density altitude hanging into about 2386.06 feet. So I'm sure the racers are paying attention to their weather machines. Looks like Pro Ultra's getting ready to come up to our ready line as we'll be trimming that field down. All right, Pro Ultra will swing up here. And it looks like we've got 8 competitors left as they all work this. So this will be their quarterfinals. Looks like our matchups will be Mike Murphy and Mr. Grothis. Van Sant will run Bowers. Bob Foster will run McAdams. And Mr. Otis will run Terry Hogue. That's our matchups here for Pro Ultra quarterfinals. Hey, I just got a text from the Nitro Grill, and they've got lunch items ready, and the special corn dogs, 2 for $5, is still available today, and I'll grab their menu here. Should have it memorized by now. They do have steak burgers, and if you want cheese on that, they'll take care of that. French fries, if you want cheese on that, they'll take care of that down at the Nitro Grill. They've got pork tenderloins, Lay's potato chips. You can get plain or barbecue. Hey, they got Doritos, Cheetos, and Fritos. They've got Bavarian pretzels down there at the Nitro Grill as well. And nachos, salted peanuts, assorted candy. The M&Ms, they've got plain and peanut. Plenty of soft drinks, bottled water. They've got Coke, Sprite, Mellow Yellow. And if you do need bags of ice for whatever reason, the Nitro Grill can take care of that. We've had racers asking about that, and we've sent them down to the Nitro Grill to get bags of ice. Okay, we're just about ready to get started here as we're getting our bikes pulled up to the ready line area. All right, Pro Street, we don't have any of you down there. We do need you. Pro Street, need you to lane 18, please. We're running Pro Ultra. I think we got our super stocks lined out. Pro Street, need you to lane 17, please. We do not have salted peanuts at the Nitro Grill. Just got a message there. They sold out of their pretzels. Mercy. They've got nachos down at the Nitro Grill. Hey, we're going to check to see if the ice cream trailer's open to be sure before we go out on the limb. Let's go racing. How about that? Let's go racing. Mike Murphy, Brunson Gross will start out this round of Pro Ultra. There's 8 left. We got to get them down into the semifinals. We've got some pretty good class of riders here. And I need my Pro Street to lane 18, please. Super stock, I think you're already there in 13. Let's go racing. Hey, Grudge Bikes, you can come back to lane 11. Grudge Bikes, back to lane 11. Mike Murphy, left lane. Brunson Growth is right lane. Here we go, 460 index. Mike Murphy, Brunson Growth is who's going to get the invitation. It will be Mike Murphy. Murphy, 465. The Growth, this is 463. Murphy got 300ths out of the Christmas tree, and that was about the margin of victory for Mike Murphy in the left-hand lane. Well, let's bring up the next pair. It's Bob Foster and Mac McAdams. Bob Foster in that Ray Skillman lane. Mac McAdams, he'll take whatever lane he can get. He just wants the W. 460 index, Pro Ultra, happens fast. Clean and green, we got a race. Wind light shines for Mac McAdams. How about dead on the number with a 9? Nice run there for the team. Bob Foster Gave up 400s at the start, breaks out with a 457. So McAdams will advance. Yes, sir. All right, I need my M2 Shocks quick street to lane 15. I do need those to 15. Megan Bowers goes red, left lane. Chase Van Sant goes into the semifinals. And I found out they got lemon chills and cherry chills down there at the Nitro Grill as we move in with Chad Otis, Ray Skillman Lane, Terry Hoke. We'll run the right side of the racetrack. Hey, I need my M2 Shocks quick street to lane 15. That's Dustin Lee, Wes Brown, Mr. Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, Mr. Taylor, Mr. Mull, Mr. Gordon, and Ron Arnold. Those names, I need you to lane 15 for your next round of competitions in Quick Street. And Terry Hope goes red by 6 thou, and Chad Otis will advance into the semis of Pro Ultra. And that takes care of that. Hey, while it's quiet, I need my M2 Shocks quick street. I need Wes Brown, Mr. Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, Mr. Taylor, Mr. Mull, Gordon, and Ron Arnold. Quick street, need you to lane 15, please. These are the ones that were left from earlier in the weekend. We got a final. Super stock, I believe. Super stock final. Here we go. It's Richard Gadsden, Ryan Schnitz, Gadsden in the Ray Skillman Lane. Number 5 qualifier, Ryan was number 6. This is their final for Super stock. Brought to you by HTP, and the winner is Richard Gadsden. He is our winner of Super Stock, as Richard goes 886 to Ryan Schnitz is 903. So congratulations to Richard Gadsden, our Super Stock winner. And again, I need my quick street. I need you to report to lane 15, quick street. That's Dustin Lee, Wes Brown, Nate Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, M. Taylor, C. Mull, C. Gordon, and Ron Arnold. Need you to report to lane 15. We'll continue with your ladder in quick street. All right, Pro Street coming up. This is our semifinals in Pro Street. Brad Christian, Ray Skillman Lane, Brett Ware, as we'll see who will punch their ticket into the final. All right, semifinals. Brad Christian, Brett Wire. And Brad bogs his bike. Oh, and he's upset too. And Brad Christian's going to take an easy run down there. Brad Ware is very, very disappointed as he sees Brad Christian heading on down track. So a tough break down there for Brett Ware. He was setting that bike and he took off and it looked like it just bogged on him. And tough break. You get so close to getting into that final. Looks like Jack from CycleDrag.com is on the scene doing a quick interview down there. And I'll tell you what, give Brett Ware a hand. He got down this far and it just didn't happen for him. Tough break. Brett been riding the wheels off of that motorcycle. So again, while it is quiet, I need my quick streak competitors that were left on the ladder. I'll mention the names. Quick streak competitors need you back to lane 15. Yeah, that'll be Dustin Lee, Wes Brown, I think it's Nate Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, Ron Arnold, C. Gordon, C. Mall, and M. Taylor. I need those riders back to the lanes. As we will continue on with Quick Street, to lane 15. So it looks like we got some more Grudge racing going on, and then we will cycle in and pull up our next class here in just a bit. They've got lemon and cherry chills back there at the Nitro Grill as they've got the lunch ready. Hey, while we got some Grudge going down the racetrack, here's what I need. These are the names I need in lane 15. These are our quick street. These are the ones that are left. I need Wes Brown, Nathan Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, Chanston Mall, Colton Gordon, and Ron Arnold. Need you to lane 15 as we continue on with the Quick Street ladder from a few days ago. So those names again that I need for Quick Street to lane 15, I need Dustin Lee, Wes Brown, Nathan Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, Chanston Mall, Colton Gordon, and Ron Arnold. I need you to lane 15 as we continue on with your Quick Street ladder competition, please. Hey, I want to announce our bracket raffle winners. On the box side, David Griffith, a $100 gift certificate has been drawn out for you. And another bracket raffle winner on the no box side is Chad Isley. That's a $50 gift certificate, and we do thank the companies that supported NHDRO through offering those gift certificates. So again, box raffle winners, Dave Griffith. You can collect your prize where you registered. Base of the Parks Tower, first floor under the blue awning. Pick up your certificates. So our box raffle winner was Dave Griffith. Our no box raffle winner was Chad Isley. So it looks like we've got a little bit of a cleanup going on our one-way runway here at Lucas Oil Raceway. Hey, we do want to thank the SDBA, that's the Southeastern Drag Bike Association, for coming out and racing with the NHDRO. They had a race that was canceled. They come up here and they're having fun. That's the Southeastern Drag Bike Association, the SDBA. And we want to thank them for coming up here to Lucas Oil Raceway and jumping in with the NHDRO to have some fun. That just has really added to the excitement here of our race this weekend. Hey, don't forget, check out the SDBA's next race, September 5th, and that'll be at Crossville Dragway. And that'll be their fall smackdown race. They've got the Snitch Racing Top Gas, the MPS Pro ET, they've got the HTP Performance Super Stock class, and they've got Liguori Super Comp class, Brock's Performance Street ET. And it looks like they've got a 6 flat index class by 865 Racing, if I'm reading that correctly. And Weeks Performance, the 460 class. And they've got their junior dragsters running there as well. The Southeastern Drag Bike Association, the SDBA, September 5th, down there at Crossville Dragway. That's in Crossville, Tennessee. And you can check out the website, www.southeasterndragbike.com, for more information. And it sounds like they got a lot of funny classes to race. You can plug your bike in and have some fun with the SDBA. Again, we want to thank them for coming up here and competing with the NHDRO. It's really made for some exciting competition. So it looks like a little bit of cleanup going on out on our racetrack, Route 1320. Well, it's down at about the 660 mark, about the 8th mile. They're doing a little bit of work down there. And we'll get back at it. While it is quiet, we have called Quick Street up to lane 15. And these are the competitors that are left on the ladder as we got into round 2. Dustin Lee, Wes Brown, Nathan Hollingsworth, Joe DeSantis, Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, Chanston Mall, Colton Gordon, and Ron Arnold. We'll need them into lane 15 in Quick Street. I think some of you are already there as we will continue on with the M2 shocks. quick street ladder. M2 Shock sponsors NHDRO's Quick Street. We used to call that Crazy Comp. We want to thank Marcus McBain at M2 Shocks. He's located in the Show Me state of Missouri. And racers will see consistent, quicker times so that they can focus on a refined tune to meet their index. You can visit M2 Shocks at m2shocks.com to get your next racing shock. Nitro Grill, they still got those corn dogs in the fryer back there. It's 2 for $5. He came up here and he said he's got some lemon and cherry chills. Lemon chills back there at the Nitro Grill. A little warmer today, but we'll take the sunshine, shining the lamp on our racetrack. Again, we want to thank all the live streamers here this weekend that bring the action across the, well, we'll just say across the globe. How's that? You know, a lot of family members can't be here. We got a lot of people that's running businesses for these racers here this weekend, and they're kind of peeking in, seeing how the boss is doing. And there's a lot of family members just not physically able to be here. And the live streaming really is a godsend for staying connected for people that are not able to view the races here at Lucas Oil Raceway. And I'll tell you what, they also do a great job of providing more exposure to the sponsors that are involved here at with the NHDRO. So the cleanup will continue on. We'll back out of here for a little bit and get these ladders put together on my back table so I can stay up with everything. So again, we want to thank Tim Haley with EatMyInc.com. He's live streaming the event. He provided the free digital of a racer photo with EatMyInc.com, one of the Big Show providers of a prize there. And CycleDrag.com's been all over the property, also live streaming as well. So we want to make sure that we cover this very well, and they do a great job bringing you the fastest and exciting action of drag bike racing across the globe. Thank you, guys. All right, we're continuing on from earlier in the weekend with Quick Street. This is our 870 index class. We'll start out with Colton Gordon and Ron Arnold. Trying to move them into their quarterfinals. We'll start filling out the ladder for the quarterfinals. Colton Gordon, left-hand lane, and Ron Arnold on the right. And Ron Arnold will advance. Colton going red on the Christmas tree. So we'll move Ron Arnold into the quarterfinals. Ron Arnold goes 868.5 off the 870 index quick street class. And Dustin Lee, this is a bye run off of the ladder. So Dustin will get a tune-up run. We'll go ahead and file his name into the quarterfinal on the ladder. As he's got the bye run, Dustin Lee. .870 index class. Dustin Lee will just decorate the board with an 874 at 156 miles an hour. And we'll pair up the next two. We've got Jeremy Teasley and Joe DeSantis filing into the pre-stage area. Jeremy Teasley finished 7th in Crazy Comp last year, 5th in Top Gas Bike, was our Street ET champion a couple years ago. And wind light shines for Jeremy Teasley, 878. This time Chanston Mall will step up and run Marcus Taylor, and this will complete all right, finish line, win light, Marcus Taylor, 879 to Chanston Mall's 909. So we'll see Marcus Taylor next round. Hey, sorry gang, Nate Hollingsworth, that cleaned up Quick Street. Nate Hollingsworth is your winner, runs 872. Wes Brown breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second on the 870 index class. So Nathan Hollingsworth will join the quarterfinals. So it'll be Dustin Lee running Nathan Hollingsworth. Jeremy Teasley had the 2-for-1 run, as he'll have the bye next round. Marcus Taylor will run Ron Arnold. And we're back to Grudge. So we have called our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. We've called our no box back to 13 and 14. Box, you should be in 17 and 18, please. test.
Priority streety to the lanes. Priority streety to the lanes. First call, priority streety. First call, priority streety.
All right, no box. They're coming at us. Terry Hope, Jeremy Murphy, they're already up on the pre-stage area. Jeremy Murphy with a 923 dial. This is to put them in the final on the Big Show, no box side. Jeremy Murphy dialing 923, Terry Hoke at 886. The tension is building for our big money race. We're trying to get them sliced down. Jeremy goes red and Terry Hope will advance into the final on the no box side. Terry will take it on down there, 891 off the 886 dial, and Murphy breaks out by 7 thousandths down the top end, going ahead and completing the run. But Jeremy Murphy will step out of the competition via the red light by .010. Well, we've got Janie Palm and Dave Bashara. Who's going to run Terry Hoke for the final in the no box side? Stay tuned. Bashara left-hand lane with an 818. 2 bulbs ahead on the handicap tree is Janie Palm with a 919 dial. Green light number 1, green light number 2. Janie Palm squirts down there on the early lead. Here comes Bashara closing the gap. Can he get there? No. Janie Palm will take the win. Janie was 019 on the tree, 925 out the back door, and Janie Palm will run Terry Hope, Dave Bashara, 866 off the 818 dial. And it'll be Janie Palm and Terry Hoke running the no box final. So we'll set that aside and we'll bring up our box racers. And then there were 4 on the box side. We'll start out with Roy Hagedorn, Ray Skillman Lane, and Rick McWaters will run the right side of the racetrack. Rick's going to dial 918 to Roy's quicker 887 dial out of the passing lane of our 2-lane interstate. There's 4 left. Semifinals on the box side. I'm telling you, the tension's building. The Baby Racing Big Bracket Shootout. We're narrowing them down. Roy Hagedorn is the only green light on that pair as he takes the win. Hey, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need street ET that are left over from Friday. We need to complete round number 3. Street ET, we need you to the lanes from Friday. And we need to complete round number 3. Street ET, we need you to 15 and 16. Ronnie Woodall Sr., Bo Drexler on their way. Who's going to get into the final of the box side? It will be Ronnie Woodall Jr. Ronnie, 5 over the dial. Bo was 5 over the dial. Ronnie had 200s in the bank. Margin of victory for Ronnie Woodall Jr. .030 in a tight one. All right, I need my Street ET from last Friday. We got to complete round number 3. Street ET, we got to complete round number 3 from Friday. We do need you to lanes 15 and 16. Pro ET, round number 4 from Friday. We need you to lane 17 and 18, please. So the table is set for our no box and box final. We are getting close to handing out some money.
Pro Ultra to the lanes. Pro Ultra to the staging lanes, please.
All right, again, I need Street ET. We got to complete round 3 from Friday. Street ET, need you back in the lane. We need you to 15 and 16. Street ET, we need to finish Friday's round number 3. We need you back in the lane. Street ET, need you to 15 and 16. Pro ET, round number 4. We need you to 17 and 18. Let's roll. All right, again, listen up. Street ET from last Friday to finish round number 3. Need you back into the lanes, 15 and 16, please. Pro ET from last Friday, round 4. Need you into 17 and 18. again, Street ET, round 3. We need the buybacks to the front of the lanes too as well. Street ET, 15 and 16, round 3, the ones that were left, need you to the lanes with buybacks to the front. A little more grudge racing going on as we wait for our classes to assemble. So again, Street ET from last Friday. Need you to 15 and 16 with the buybacks to the front.
All right, guys and gals, Brian Welch down the staging lane. We will not Pro ET or Street ET until all the competitors that are in the Shoot for Bragging Right shootout
All right, need Gage Fredericks to the bridge, please. Gage Frederick to the bridge, please. All right, and we got a Grudge bike. It's we need Mikey to go down and rescue that Grudge bike on the top end of the racetrack, please. So a little bit of scraping going on up there on our racetrack, putting a little torch to it, do a little scraping out there. So we're down for just a little bit as we get our riders arranged and ready to go. Again, a little bit of touch up on our racetrack area down there. Looks like the big torch is getting put away. And we're just about ready to get back to it here at Lucas Oil Raceway with the NHDRO, the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. And we've got our no box and box side down to our final. Hey, we've got a dog that's lost its owners. And if you've lost your dog, we're going to try to get a description on this dog. It is down at, you can pick it up at registration. Hey, you just thought all they had was tech cards down there and t-shirts and things, but got a little lost dog and he's down at registration. We'll try to get a description for you. But the dog's not lost. The dog's never lost. It's the owners that's lost. Oh my goodness, we got a picture of this little lost dog. It looks like, would you say that's a blonde? It's a long-haired, cute little dog. Curly hair. I would say it kind of looks like it's a dishwater blonde, would you say? It's got a little orange collar on it, it looks like. Long-haired dog, and it'll melt your heart. We just see the picture of it, and that dog is down at registration if you've lost your little puppy. And I'll tell you what, I think people up here in the towers fell in love with it already. So, but trust me, I'm sure the owners are looking for that. It is at registration. It's a dishwater blonde, I would say, colored dog with long hair. It's probably weighs about 15 pounds at the most. And it is at registration. And I'm sure if it's down at registration, it's getting spoiled rotten already. Well, with these big white fluffy clouds rolling over our racetrack and putting shade on it, I'm sure the track temperature's dropping a little bit, and I'm pretty sure that our racers are well aware of that as well. So our temperature here is leveled out about 75 degrees with our humidity still dropping down into 69% and our barometer about 29.91. And we still got that little bit of a side tailwind at 10 mile an hour, dew point 64 degrees, and our water grains are 93.2, density altitude hanging pretty steady at 2752.37 feet. So a good day for racing. The conditions are much better today than they have been. Kind of squeezed some of that moisture out of them clouds and sent them elsewhere. Well, a very interesting scenario has taken place. So Brad Christian was in one of our semis at Pro Street, and he put himself in the final on our box part. And the other racer that had the bye run, his bike broke and he was not able to stage that bike under power. And that means Brad Christian will run solo for the final in Pro Street. Very unusual. Things like that don't happen very often, but you must stage your bike under power. And Mr. Bays was not able to do that in the semi. And Mr. Christian, that's Brad, was on the other side, advanced into the final, so he will solo in Pro Street. This happens once in a while, but it's pretty rare. So Brad Christian will go ahead and make his victory lap, putting the wheels up in the air as he heads down track, taking the victory lap. And congratulations, our Pro Street winner, Brad Christian. So a disabled motorcycle down here, we'll rescue them. Some of our Grudge bikes. Pro Ultra will be up here quickly. BB Racing, big bracket shootout, box, no box, standby call only. Standby call only, please. BB Racing, big bracket shootout. Box, no box, standby call only. Hey, Dirty 30, stand by. I'll call out the ones that I need up to the lanes. Dirty 30, stand by. Dirty 30, stand by, please. You're on standby. Dirty 30. All right, BB Racing, big bracket shootout. I believe we're into our finals for both sides of that. And this is your call to the lanes. BB Racing, big bracket shootout. I need my no box bikes to 13 and 14, and I need my box finalists to 17 and 18. That's the BB Racing, big bracket shootout. Riders, no box to 13 and 14, box finalists to 17 and 18. And I need you to come to the front of the lanes, please. BB Racing, big bracket shootout. I need my no box to 13 and 14, box to 17 and 18. Need you to the front of the lanes, please. Dirty 30, get ready. Get them ready. All right, Dirty 30. Dirty 30 needs you to lane 14. That is Joe Clemmy, Jeremy Murphy, Mr. D. Schmidt, Rick McWaters, Ron Arnold, Vernon Hutchins, C. Lee, Brandon Childress, Mr. Markham needs you up. E. Vansboy, Wade Smith, Mr. Brazell, Kevin Adams, Mr. Dollamore, Mr. Mallet, Mr. Robertson, and last but not least, Tylen Beckelheimer. Need those Dirty 30 racers to report to lane 14 as we continue on. Mike Murphy, Chase Van Sant, 460, there they go. To get into the finals, it'll be Chase Van Sant, 461 to Mike Murphy's 462. Chase Van Sant took the strike first and takes the win by 12 thousandths of a second. 2 thou separated them out of the gate, and Chase Van Sant advances to the final of Pro Ultra. So again, Dirty 30. Dirty 30, need you to lane 14. I'll go through the names here as soon as we get through this Chad Otis and Mac McAdams battle going on in our Pro Ultra 460 class. Who's going to run Chase Van Sant for the final? Stay tuned. Chad Otis. Left lane, Mac McAdams. Pre-staged in the Chevrolet Performance lane. Red light, Mac McAdams, and Chad will run Chase Van Sant for the final of Pro Ultra. Chad goes 455 off the 460 index, and Chad was perfect on the Christmas tree. All right, I do need BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. No box to the front of 13 and 14 if you're not already there. Box to the front of 17 and 18. Few more Grudge bikes. I'll go through the Dirty 30 list. This is who needs to be in lane 14. I need Joe Clemming and Jeremy Murphy, D. Schmidt, Rick McWaters, Ron Arnold. These are our Dirty 30 that needs to be in the lanes. V. Hutchins, C. Lee, Mr. Childress. I also need D. Markham, E. Vansboy, Wade Smith, D. Brezel, Kevin Adams, S. Dollamar, G. Mallet, T. Robertson, and Tylen Beckelheimer. And last but not least, T. Smith, bike 391. Those are the Dirty 30 bikes I need in lane 14 for the next round.
Box, no box, final call. Box, no box, final call. Under the bridge.
All right, Dirty 30, Dirty 30. Do need you back to the lanes. We've called each and every one of your names. Dirty 30, need you back to 14. All right, Quick Street, need you back to lane 15. Quick Street, need you back to lane 15. That's Dustin Lee, Nathan Hollingsworth, Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, and Ron Arnold. So lane 15, Quick Street competitors need you back. That's Dustin Lee, Nathan Hollingsworth, Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, and Ron Arnold. All right, again, Quick Street to lane 15. That's Dustin Lee, Nathan Hollingsworth, Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, and Ron Arnold. M2 Shocks Quick Street. Dirty 30 also needs you back to 14 as we've called out all the names of the competitors. Alrighty, this is our final of our no box side of the ladder. So who's going to climb in to be part of the equation for the big check in our BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout? We've got Terry Hope, Ray Skillman Lane, dialing 891, and Janie Palm, dialing 919 out of the Chevrolet Performance Lane. Well, this will be the winner on the no box side, and then we will await the winner of our box final to see who's going to run for the big check. One of the biggest checks in drag bike history. We got a little ways to go, but this is the next step in that direction. Big Show, no box, final. Janie Palm is winning the no box side via a green light. Terry goes red by 5 thousandths of a second, and Janie Palm will be the champ in the no box side. All right, who is going to join and run Janie Palm out of the Big Show box side? Will it be Ronnie Woodall Jr., been driving the wheels off of that motorcycle? They'll be in the Ray Skillman Lane, 932. Roy has been on his game, dialing 885 on the Chevrolet Performance side. Here we go. 2 green lights, what a battle, watch this. Finish line winner. Double breakout. Roy Hagedorn gets it done. Roy breaks out by 6 thou. Ronnie Woodall breaks out by 9 thousandths on the double breakout. Wow. So it'll be Roy Hagedorn and Janie Palm for all of the money. Roy was 0-11 on the tree. Ronnie was 4 thou behind that, and they battled it out on the double breakout. Roy took the strike down there on the double breakout. All right, just got a message up here. 2 o'clock will be the finale for the big money, the big check, $50,000. Wow. All right, back in. Looks like we're doing some more grudge racing. We're waiting for more of our racers to assemble, and it is going to be an outstanding final. Janie Palm, Roy Hagedorn for the $50,000 check. All right, looks like we got 18 competitors left in our Dirty 30. 930 is the index that they're all going to try to shoot for until we run out of Dirty 30 bikes. All right, Vernon Hutchins and Ron Arnold. Ron Arnold over there locked into the right side of the racetrack. Vernon's in the west side. 9:30 until we run out of bikes for the class. Cut the tree down and see if you can go to the next round. Ron Arnold, Vernon Hutchins going to try to punch their ticket. It will be Ron Arnold, 940 off the 930 dial for the win. Arnold had the light and Vernon Hutchins breaks out. So Ron Arnold will advance. So that brings up our next pair. E. Vansboy, left lane, and Dalton Markham will try to take down the Ray Skillman rider. Here we go. Now we're racing. A little bit of a wiggle for Dalton as he shifts that body around. He heads down track, finish line. Winner will be Dalton Markham, 953, as E. Vansboy breaks out with a 921. So Dalton will advance to the next round. Brings up Corey Lee to run Brandon Childress. Brandon gonna check out the real estate on the right side of the racetrack. Corey Lee will be riding right alongside. There we go. We got a race. 2 green apples hanging on the branches down there. That's all right, winner is Brandon Childress, 946 off the 930 index. Hey, Top Gas, we need you to the lanes, please. Top Gas, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Top Gas. Need you to the lanes. Here comes Jeremy Murphy, left lane, Joe Clemmy, and away we go. Good race going on here. Watch the veteran versus the youngster. Winner goes to the youngster, Murphy, 933 for the win by 17 thousandths of a second at the stripe. Murphy takes the stripe and the win. And Clemmy was 6 over the dial. Clemmy had the light by about 100ths, but Jeremy Murphy's got the W. Top Gas needs you to the lanes. That's Jeremy Teasley. And the lane assignment for Top Gas is 16. And we send 2 more. Tony Roberson, Greg Mallett. Greg's way out front down there. He's probably looking over his shoulder and breaks out. Tony Roberson takes the win. Wow. Greg had 600ths on the Christmas tree and breaks out at the top end, and Tony got a break. Tony will advance. Dwayne Schmidt, right lane, to run Rick McWaters out of the Ray Skillman lane. Good race going on. This is a toss-up. Winner is Rick McWaters. Dead on the number with a 0. Gave up about 100ths on the tree. Schmidt was 1 over the dial. And I'll tell you what, that was a great race. McWaters' margin of victory, 7 thou. McWaters did take the stripe. All right, Tyler Beckelheimer and Todd Smith. Todd wins the double breakout affair as he breaks out the least. As Todd Smith will advance. All right, Top Gas, need you to lane 16, please. And Steve Dollimore and Kevin Adams heading down track. And Steven sets up on the bike, and Kevin Adams will advance into the next round. Stephen Dollimore coasting very slowly down there. All right, we were missing 4 motorcycles in Dirty 30. We do need you. You know who you are. You were on that ladder. And we need those bikes up there in Dirty 30. We're missing 4 bikes. Need you up there. Also, Top Gas, we've called them. That's Jeremy Teasley. Jay Vickers, Ryan Schnitz, Heath McQuinn, Greg Mallett, we need you. Bruce Danewood, we need you for Top Gas. Top Gas needs you to 16. Dustin Lee, Jay Markham, R. Sanders. 5 minutes for the rest of our Dirty 30 bikers that did not make it. You got 5 minutes to get up here. We're just got to have to close out that bracket. Hey, continuing on with Top Gas that we need up to lane 16. That's Tom Cole, Dave Bashara, Heather Baldy, R. Bond II, Boo Brown, D. Emerson, and we also need Joe Deck, Jay Brandgard. These are our top gas winners from a few days ago. We need T. Clark, K. Dollamore, R. Gadsden, D. Perkins, G. Shepard, R. Bland. We need those top gas riders ready to go. Top gas 16 is where you were heading for, lane 16. We need the rest of our dirty 30. I think we're missing 4 bikes. You got about 4 minutes to get up to the lanes before we got to close that ladder out. So again, our competitors left in top gas was Jeremy Teasley, Jay Vickers, Ryan Schnitz, Heath McQuinn, G. Mallett, Bruce Damewood, Dustin Lee, Jay Markham, R. Sanders, Tom Cole, Dave Bashara, Heather Baldy, R. Bond II, Boo Brown. These are the ones left in top gas that need to be in position. D. Emerson, Joe Deck, Jay Brandgard, T. Clark, K. Dollamar, R. Gadsden, D. Perkins, G. Shepard, that's Gareth Shepard, and R. Bland. That should be the ones left in top gas. You should be in position with your class. All right, these are the bike numbers we're missing out of Dirty 30. Bike 610, Bike 362, Bike 2203, and Bike 34. We're going to close out the ladder here. You got just a couple minutes to get up there and run, or we got to move on. I think that's Wade Smith, D. Brazel, K. Adams, and S. Dollamar. Need those 4 Dirty 30 bikes. We did not get those in the lanes. You got a couple minutes and we got to move on. Hey, they got frozen lemonade down here at the Nitro Grill. That sounds pretty good. As the temperature's warmed up a little bit today. 2 o'clock, we're going to run for the big money. Box, no box, the BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout. 2 o'clock. Alrighty, here we go. Top Gas 820 Index class. Got a few of them left. We got a competition bye for Mr. Bruce Damewood. Greg Mallet not able to make the call, so a competition bye will start us out here. And Bruce, like I say, the 820 Index Top Gas class brought to you by Hardcore Cycles, and Bruce goes 817 with a 9 off the 820 Index for Top Gas. Alrighty, I need Super Comp. Super Comp needs you to lane 13. Quick Street, standby call. Quick Street, standby call only. I do need Super Comp to 13 and Robert Bond executing that burnout. So this will be another bye run as the opponent broke their motorcycle. So Robert Bond on the competition bye. And Bond rolls through 846 off the 820 Index for the class. I need Super Comp. Super Comp to lane 13. Quick Street, stand by call only. Quick Street, stand by call only. But I do need Super Comp. I need you to lane 13, please. Now we'll match him up. Ryan Schnitz and Heath McQuinn reading right to left. A lot of these bikes left. And Heath McQuinn will advance. Ryan misses the tree, goes red. Heath McQuinn is your winner. 807 to Schnitz is 815 as Heath McQuinn advances. Next up, Jeremy Teasley, left lane, to run Jonathan Vickers. This is a good matchup, gang. Two decorated racers going at it here at Top Gas. This is round number 2. Clean and green, we got a race here, and I expected this. Watch this one. Winner, Jeremy Teasley goes 4 over the dial. Vickers goes 6 over. Teasley behind 7 thou. Takes the stripe, takes the win by 7 thou. All right, Heather Baldy steps in to run Dave Bashar. Dave's been busy, running a lot of classes here today. Heather Baldy will be in the Ray Skillman lane trying to advance. And it looks like a competition by there is Heather not able to ring the bell. Dave's going to take it on down there, run 8:39 and go into round number 3. Now we got 2 more coming up. Joey Brandgard, Joe Deck. Joe Deck will be in the right lane, the Chevrolet Performance lane, and Joey's going to check out the sunny side of the racetrack there on the west side. So Super Comp, you should be in lane 13. Joe Deck streaking down the right side of the racetrack. Here comes Joey. Winner, Joe Deck on the double breakout. Joe breaks out by 6 thou right lane, and Joey breaks out by 400ths. And Joe Deck will advance to round 3. All right, hang on here. Rod Bland, Gareth Shepard up next. We're going to call the names for the Super Comp who needs to be reporting here. Give me just a second. Red light, Gareth Shepard. Win light, Rod Bland. Here are the people we need for Super Comp to lane 13. So Rod Bland goes 8:38 for the win. Gareth picking up the red light out of the right lane. Here comes Tom the Turtle Cole, Rob Sanders. Tom's going to be in the Ray Skillman lane. We'll get those names for Super Comp to make sure we got everybody covered. Lane 13 is where you need to be. Pre-stage, they'll roll in before they roll on down the highway. There they go. Good drag race at the start. Watch this. 8th mile, 1,000-foot, quarter mile. Winner will be Bob Sanders. He breaks out by 3 thou. Tom breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second. Cole took the stride down the finish line, but did not work out that time. Terrence Clark, Kyle Dallimore coming up next. Kyle's in the bright red leathers. Out of that right-hand lane, Terrence Clark will be the competitor trying to get into round 3 of Hardcore Top Gas. All right, Terrence Clark, Kyle Dallimore up next. bike start for Terrence Clark over there in the Ray Skillman lane by 9 thou, and Kyle Dollamore is your winner. All right, here's our Super Comp bikes that's left that needs to be in lane 13. That's Fisher, Southern, Highsmith, Knags, Young, Adams, Hagedorn, Arnold, Hardy, Jackson, Hofer, Bazette, Bowers, Mallet, Van Sant, Isley, and Solis. That's who's left. As Donnie Emerson will advance into the next round of Top Gas. Well, Donnie owned the only red light, or the green light on that pair. Boo Brown turns on the red light, and Donnie Emerson will advance. Top Gas competitors coming up next. Dustin Lee, left lane, John Markham. This will be a good little drag race. Oh, yes, it is. Winner, John Markham on the double breakout. And I'll tell you what, that was tight. 6 thou margin of victory for Markham. Dustin Lee took the stripe. Markham breaks out with an 8:18.9, and Dustin breaks out a little further with an 8:18.3. And Dustin Lee did take the stripe first down there, but Markham gets the W on the double breakout.
All right, guys and gals, this is it. I have to get let's make sure the starting line's real good, guys. We got to do a little touch up. I'm going to take about 5 minutes before we go into this final, guys. This is it. We got Jamie Palm, Roy Hagedorn getting ready for my understanding, the largest payout in motorcycle bracket racing. The BB Racing Bill Butler Super Bracket Shootout Final has come down to this. On the no box side, Jamie Palm went through 64 other bikes to get to this point. On the box side, Roy Hagedorn, probably on a lot of that as a favorite, made it through the no box side. It's all come down to this. So guys and gals, 2-minute warning. If you want to see the final, make your way to the starting line. Going to take about 2 minutes. If you guys want to get up here, you need to come now for the largest payout in bracket racing history, from my understanding. So here's what we got. The winner, $50,000. The runner-up, $12,000. It all comes down to this. The Big Show, Lucas Oil Raceway, NHDRO 2020. The Big Show, BB Racing, Super Bracket Shootout. Roy Hagedorn will be in the right lane. Jamie Palm will be in the left lane. Hagedorn and Palm Hagedorn. Who do you like? Who do you like? Big race. Roy Hagedorn, right lane. Jamie Palm, left lane. $60,000. It all comes up under this. Who the fuck? Jamie Palm, the no box side, be in the left lane. Roy Hagedorn, the box side, in the right lane. Jamie Palm, St. Louis, Missouri. Roy Hagedorn, coming from Florida. Who do you like? Who do you like? Jamie Palm on a true hand clutch G2 booster. Roy Hagedorn, right lane. Jamie Palm, left lane. 885, right lane.
All right, the table is set. Who's going to feast on the meal at the finish line? Let's have 2 green lights and let's have some fun. We got the green lights. Watch this. Watch the finish line light. Who's going to get it? Roy Hagedorn, 8 dead on the number with a 7. Janie had the light 007. 2 over the dial. Check this out. Roy took the stripe and the margin of victory, .0026. Wow. What a final. Janie was 007 on the tree to Roy's 021. What a race. Well, we got to come down from floating in the sky. That was an outstanding BB Racing Big Bracket Shootout final. Janie Palm and Roy put on a show. Well, we're not done yet. We got some more classes. We got some more winners to get through the system. And we're going to jump back into Super Comp, 890 index till we run out of Super Comp bikes. As we continue on, congratulations, a great final. Janie Palm, Roy Hagedorn. Here we go, Terry Hoke, Chanston Mall, Super Comp, BB Racing, Super Comp class. Chanston Mall, left side, Terry Hoke, lining up on the Chevrolet Performance side as we got to narrow the field down. Clean and green. Chanston Mall out front. Terry staying in there. Winner, Terry Hope, dead on the number with a 3. Wow, Terry stayed in it till he turned the wind light on. He gave up about 600ths on the reaction time, took the stripe, runs dead on with a 3, and wins it by 97 thousandths of a second. Wow, man, there's some great racing here today. Chase Van Sant, Greg Mallett spinning the tires and lighting that spark plug wire. Chase Van Sant, Ray Skillman Lane, Greg Mallett, loaded and ready. All right, green light's a pair. Finish line's going to capture them both. Who's getting the win? It will be Greg Mallett. Greg 4 over the dial. Chase was 5 over. Greg had about 200ths in the bank and takes the stripe and the win by 37 thou. Sean Bazette, Megan Bowers rolling in. Sean in the Ray Skillman lane. He'll cruise down that side. And Megan Bowers will try to trip the wind light on down there. Megan's in the right lane. 2 green lights. Riders assessing that launch, assessing the finish line. Here it comes. Winner. Sean Bazette, 899. to Megan's 897. And Sean will advance into the next round. And Matthew Knaggs and Greg Highsmith had a front row seat to that matchup. This time Greg's in the right lane. And Matthew going to try to make the victory lights shine on the Ray Skillman lane. Good start, good race. Greg Highsmith's got a little bit of room to catch up. Downer's trying to get there. Does not. Matthew Knaggs winner. Matthew 5 over, Greg 8 over. They were tight on the tree, but Matthew secures the win. Two more in our Super Comp class. Bruce Damewood running several classes like a lot of our racers are, and Casey Kozad will be the competitor next door. Here comes Bruce. And there's Casey. Casey with that black helmet with the green artwork on it, running the Ray Skillman lane. Bruce Damewood parked just to the right of the Christmas tree. Super Comp class. We had quite a few of them left. We'll keep narrowing them down. RPMs come up. Bruce Damewood turns it red by 0.08 of a second. Casey's winner. Kozad 899, Damewood 887. And Casey will keep the fuel in the tank and keep racing. As we bring up Kevin Adams and David Young. Well, I see one bike. Kevin's rolling up. Here comes David. David's back here hiding. Here he comes on the yellow bike. Our 890 Super Comp class. We'll still hammering away at it. And again, we want to thank BB Racing sponsoring the Big Show and the Super Comp class. And again, BB Racing, they've been vending this weekend, and they have suits, gloves, diapers, carb straps, and more. Alrighty, quick street to lane 15, first call. Quick street bikes to lane 15, first call. Alright, who's going to make the diamond sparkle on top of the scoreboard? It will be Kevin Adams, 891. Young breaks out by 0.05 of a second. About 4,000 separated them on the reaction time, and Kevin Adams advances. Hey, we do need quick street, need you to lane 15, please. Chad Isley up next to run Damian Solis. Solis with the red helmet on in the right lane. Chad Isley will hustle down the Ray Skillman lane. Baby, how about a barn burner race going down the racetrack? Watch this.
Final call for Super Comp. Final call for Super Comp.
All right, Chad Isley taking the win by 36/10,000ths from Damian Solis. Isley gave up 3,000 to start and took the stripe and wins it by 3,000. Jason Hofer up next to run Dwayne Jackson. And Jason goes red. And Jackson will advance off the 008 green reaction time. Jackson goes 887 with a 9. And Hofer bows out with an 896. All right, quick street. Need you to 15, please. And again, Mark Southern looks like gets the competition by. Tyler Fisher not able to ring the bell. And Southern goes 903 to 145 miles an hour. All right, we need Mr. Hagedorn up here to run your Super Comp round. I know you won that big race. He's probably excited. It'd be tough to race the rest of the day winning a race like that. But we do need Mr. Hagedorn back so you can run your Super Comp round, please. All right, again, we've called Quick Street. Quick Street to lane 15. Still got a pretty nice day going on. A lot of clouds floating around, but the sun's shining right through them. It's a beautiful day here. We've had 3 days of overcast, and we finally got a good day to race.
Lane 17 in street ET to the staging lanes.
All right, the call's been put out. Pro ET to 17 and 18, Street ET to 15 and 16. Let's roll. All right, working through our Super Comp ladder here. We're going to bring up Ron Arnold. He'll be in the right side of the racetrack. He's backing that tire in there, going to get it warm. And here comes Roy Hagedorn. I think if I won a race that big a few minutes ago, I'd have to park my bike the rest of the day. I'd be so excited. All right. All right, we'll get this one wrapped up here, Super Comp. Roy and Ron. We'll announce some more winners of our raffle and some of our prizes. Ooh, baby. Well, I'm going to sit back and enjoy this race. Ron Arnold dead on the number with a 3 for a 12 pack, and he takes down Roy Hagedorn. Roy was 015 on the tree, Ron was 009, and Roy goes 4 over the dial. Ron Arnold aggressively took that stripe and takes the win. So Ron Arnold will advance. Hey, well, it's a little bit quiet here. The bracket raffle winners on the box raffle side. Mike Moore Jr. got the gloves provided by Vanson Leathers Glove Company. On the no box side, Eric Birchfield got the LED dual board provided by BB Racing. So congratulations, our raffle winners. Mike Moore got the gloves provided by Vanson Leathers, and on the no box side, Eric Birchfield got the LED dual board provided by BB Racing. So again, we've called Quick Street to the lanes, and we've called Pro ET to 17 and 18, Street ET to 15 and 16. As the ladders are shrinking. All right, again, we put the shout out for Pro ET to 17 and 18. Street ET needs you to be at 15 and 16. All right, again, the bracket raffle winners on the box side. Mike Moore got the gloves provided by Vance and Leathers. And on the no box, Eric Birchfield, the LED oval board provided by BB Racing. Again, we want to thank those companies for stepping up and providing some extra prizes this weekend. All right, a little bit more Grudge bikes going to head down track, brought to you by Voodoo Industries. So a little bit of smoke came out of that engine down there about the quarter-mile mark, so we're going to send our safety truck down there to check it out. We'll approach it from this end and make sure that we're clean down there, but a lot of smoke came out of that motorcycle down there just about the finish line. It looks like they're picking up a yeah, I just got a report. There's just a little bit of oil they had to clean up down there. That bike went down through about the quarter-mile mark. Smoke started coming out of the motorcycle, and it just got heavier and heavier. So they had a little bit of oil to clean up down there, and they're picking up a few parts and pieces down. And we want to make sure everything's cleaned up and all the parts are picked up before we send our next riders down there. I think they're getting pretty close maybe to get things squared up. We'll be back at it. And just a reminder, racer, if your gloves were taken at the starting line yesterday, go back down into registration. I think they've got them down there. And again, a little bit of cleanup down there. Evidently we had some fluid come out of the bike down there as the smoke was sending out those smoke signals, and I think some of the oil was coming out down there, a few parts and pieces. So we want to make sure we got all of that cleaned up. Well, that's a good sign. I think our equipment's all cleared off the top end, so that Eric's out there holding his arm up, says, let's go racing. And that's a good plan. All right, Street ET, we're trying to narrow this field down. The Dennis Insurance Agency Street ET class. And Dennis Insurance Agency has been a sponsor of Street ET since the beginning. And the NHDRO really appreciate Kevin Dennis for his support. The insurance agency that was founded in 2004 and their employees have 46 years of insurance experience. They pride themselves in finding quality coverage for their customers at the most affordable rates available. Check out Dennis Insurance Agency at bettercoverages.com. Here comes Ron Arnold. He's been busy today in Homer, England. Ron's going to dial 939 Homer with a 985 Street ET. Coming at you. Good little race developing here. The diamonds are going to shine on the scoreboard for Homer, England. 988 is the winner. Ron Arnold took the strike first, breaks out with a 935 off the 939 dial. And Tylen Beckelheimer, left lane, will run Wes Brown. Wes is going to dial 880, 915 for Tylen in our Street ET class. Got a few bikes left in this class, and we will start trimming the competitors. Green lights a pair, looking for a quarter-mile race. 8th mile, 1,000-foot quarter-mile winner will be Wes Brown, 892. Just by 18 thou, Wes Brown took the win. He had about 600ths in the bank, and he backed in down at the finish line, takes the win from Scott Shepard, is up next, and Dwayne Jackson will be his opponent. Scott Shepard, Ray Skillman Lane, dialing 941, will lead first, and Dwayne will chase. Dwayne plugging in an 882. He's trying to get alongside that Scott Shepard. Winner. Dwayne Jackson stayed in it till he turned the wind light on by 22 thou. Dwayne 3 over the dial. Scott was 6 over. 1 thou separating them on the reaction time. Here comes Joe Kirkwood and E-Band's boy. Kirkwood dial at 1305. One of my favorite races. Van's boy's going to dial 893. He'll leave tomorrow. Joe's going to leave today. Love these races. 4 seconds between the start. There goes Joe. Here comes Van's boy, and we've got a race. Van's boy quickly closing the gap down there, and win light. Van's boy, 896 off the 893 dial as Kirkwood's day is done. Jim Swanger up next to run that Kevin Adams. Our Pro Ultra final is going to run right after our Street ET class here. Pro Ultra probably already in 17. And Pro ET probably already loaded in 17 and 18. If you're not, you need to be. Kevin Adams, Jim Swanger. Good little race going on here. 8th mile, they were side by side. Winner, Kevin Adams by 24 thou at the stripe. Adams, 938. Swanger ran 913 off the 908 dial. So Pro Ultra, we got a final coming up. They're waiting in 17. Pro ET should already be locked down into 17 and 18. See who's up next. Janie Palm in the final of our big money race, dial at 911 to Charles Willis. These two race at the same racetrack Worldwide Technology Raceway at Gateway. Both of them former track champs down there. And Charles goes red. Janie will take the win out of the right-hand lane. Janie Palm, 9:17 for the win. And the Willises will park the bike, 9:59 off the 9:52 dial. Charles turned on the red light on the tree. Here comes Jonah Allen and Colton Gordon. Jonah in the right lane, dialing 999s. Colton Gordon's going to dial 958. And again, we'll have our Pro Ultra final. They're already in 17, I believe. And then Pro ET will run after the Pro Ultra final. Pro ET should already be in 17 and 18. Here goes Jonah and Colton. Jonah's away cleanly. Here comes Colton. Oh, they're closing in on the finish line. Winner will be Jonah Allen with a 10:04 off the 999 as Colton breaks out. Going 4 under. Colton took the strike down there first, and Jonah Allen takes the W. John Markham up next. And Todd Smith, left-hand lane, 9 flat dial. Markham dialing 958. Markham's been doing pretty good. He won the ET Finals here last year. And he goes red by 2,000. Todd Smith goes right in to the next round of Street ET. Todd Smith, 896 with a fence post off the 9 flat dial. And Todd will have to keep the fuel tank filled up. Randy King. We're going to hold him up here just a little bit. I think I see one still trying to get off the racetrack down there. Yep. Just about to hit the exit ramp off of Route 1320, and they're off. Randy King dialing 961. Jeremy Murphy right lane with a 923 dial. A lot of Street ET bikes left. We'll get them whittled down. The Dennis Insurance Agency Street ET class. And red light for Randy King, win light for Jeremy Murphy. Jeremy was a little tardy on the tree and got away with it. As Randy King goes red, Jeremy 917, way under the 923 dial. 954 for Randy. Off his 961 dial, Wesley Wells steps in to run Terry Hoke. Wesley in the race Skelman lane, dialing 943 to an 890 for Terry. Pro Ultra final will be coming up after we get done with Street ET, and then after that final, Pro ET will be moving in. And they should already be in 17 and 18, and another red light. This time Terry Hoke pressed the tree and got bit. 006 red for Terry. Win light Wesley Wells, 951 off the 943 dial. All right, Chad Otts and Chase Van Sant, our Pro Ultra final. Chad, our #1 qualifier over there in the Ray Skillman lane, 460 class, and Chase Van Sant, our #15 qualifier. This is the final. We're good. We're clean. We're green. Chase going into the Winner's box in the class as Chad breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second. Chase goes 463 for the win. Good sportsmanship down there on the teams on both sides. That was just that was a great final. Chase had a 008 ball, runs 3 over the dial. Chad took the stripe down there and just breaks out by 9 thousandths of a second. Good final. Good sportsmanship as well down there. So that will put Pro Ultra in the books as we get ready for our Pro ET class. Pro Street, you can start making your way up to the lanes.
Top gas to the lanes, top gas to the lanes. First call, top gas.
Here we go, Pro ET, brought to you by MPS. Got quite a few of them left as well. So we're taking down Pro ET, Pro Street Shootout. You can report to the lanes. Sounds like Top Gas has been asked to report back to lane 16. Top Gas, report back to lane 16. And sounds like our Pro Street Shootout's been asked to come back. Bob Nugent, Rick McWaters will be the first that are loaded into the system. All right, Bob Nugent, Rick McWaters. Rick McWaters over here in our Chevrolet Performance lane, dialing 924. Rick's won here at the ET Finals, a Race of Champions race. Has also been the track champ up there at Summit Motorsports Park a couple years. And won our Street Fighter class right here last year with the NHDRO. And he'll run Bob Nugent's 970 dial bike. Bob Nugent, a regular at Killcare Dragway, winning several bracket races up there at Killcare. So Pro ET. And we've got quite a battle right out of the box on this particular round for Pro ET. Red light, Rick McWaters. Bob Nugent will continue on. Nugent looking for a 970 and rolls through with a 973 as Rick McWaters will park the motorcycle for a Pro ET class. He goes 920 off the 924 dial. After missing the tree, here comes Zachary Hunter. Running for Isram House and Imports. Bruce Damewood. These two riders know each other. Bruce ran bike when Zachary was in a junior at the same racetrack. Bruce Damewood behind, trying to pull up alongside young Zachary Hunter. Winner. Bruce Damewood, $8.99 off the 887 dial. Bruce had 300s in the bank, and Zachary will bow out with a 960 off the 945 dial, and Jason Keller rolls in with Casey Kozad next. Keller looking for a 780. When he flashes under the Ray Skillman board, Casey looking for an 883. Red light for Casey by 3 thou. Jason Keller is your winner. Run 778 off the 780 dial. Kozad was 3 over the dial but missed the tree by 3, and Jason Keller gets the invitation to the next round.
Top gas,
Allen.
second call. Top gas, second call. Lane 15. Top gas, second call. Top gas, second call.
All right, Joe Deck, Tom McGowan, two very accomplished racers. Joe in the right lane, 818. Tom's going to dial 882. We're clean, we're green, we're gone, we're good, and we have a battle going on down at the top end of the racetrack. Joe Deck, winner by 15 thousandths of a second. Joe Deck, 2 thou on the reaction time advantage. Tom goes 885, 3 over the dial. Deck is 2 over the dial. Good race, good tight race. Next up, Royce Freed. 889 right lane, 885 for Matt Smith. Another good drag race developing here. This could go either way. Winner is Royce Freed by 26 thou at the stripe. Matt was 3 over his dial. Roy was over also by 3. But Roy had about 100th in the bank and takes the stripe and the win by 26 thou. Doug Fisher pulls in to run Larry Hunter. Hunter with a 914 dial chases Doug's 935 dial. Another good start. Hey, it gets tougher. You got to bring your AAA game and hope it's enough. Winner, Doug Fisher on the double breakout. Doug goes 2 under, and Larry goes under by 5. Larry took the strike first, didn't work out. Doug Fisher will advance. Joe Clemmy up next, the tough racer in the Chevrolet lane, 937, and Chanston Mall, 885. Locking it down. Another good race coming at us. Pro ET, boy, they've been tough, beating up the Christmas tree winner, Joe Clemmy. So Joe Clemmy dead on with a 6 for the win. Mall was 888 off the 885. Dustin Lee, Charles Hubbard locked down. Charles with a 9 flat dial. Dustin Lee, 893. Red light, Hubbard, win light, Dustin Lee. Dustin got a free run at it. 893 goes 891 as Hubbard bows out, going 901 off the 9 flat dial. Brunson Growth is up next to run Shane Cunningham. Cunningham dialing 844, 827 for Brunson in the left lane. On the double breakout, Brunson Growth has taken the win. Brunson 3 under the dial and Shane Cunningham was 4 under the dial. Shane took the strike, but Brunson gets the W. Brandon Cunningham, Ray Skillman Lane, 866 dial. Thad leaves first with a 907 dial out of the right side of the racetrack. Here comes the tree. There goes the riders. Brandon Cunningham's got the rocket ship in high gear, left lane. Can he get there? Yes, he does. Cunningham on the double breakout. Cunningham breaks out by 3 thou, and Thad breaks out by 300ths. Joey Brandgard up next to run Roy Hagedorn. Roy dialing 886, 816 for Joey Brandgard. All right, low beams are on the tree. Roy pulls the high beam on. Wait for Joey. There we go. I'll tell you what, these riders are smacking the tree around down there. Winner, Joey Brandgard on the double breakout. Joey goes under by 8 thou, and Roy goes under by 200ths. So Joey Brandgard picking up the win on the double breakout. Jordan Weiss, Rodney Woodall step in. Jordan on third, Rodney on first. Rod's going to dial 931, Jordan a 985. I'll tell you what, these riders want these wins so bad. They're killing the tree. Rodney, another double breakout. Rodney takes the win as he goes under by 6, and Jordan goes under by 9 on the double breakout. Jordan took the strike, but Rodney's got the win. All right, competition by, I believe, for Jeremy Hicks over on the right side. Steve Mallett not able to make the call. So Jeremy gets the competition by, looking for an 8:16. Goes 8:12 at 157 miles an hour. Pro ET continues on with Bob Mann and Dalton Markham. Dalton's going to dial that 887 out of the east side of the racetrack. Bob Mann will take the other lane and dial an 844. Bob Mann trying to catch up, still working at it, still working at it, still working at it. Dalton Markham, winner, 2 over the dial. Bob was 1 over the dial, gave up right at 200ths at the start, and Dalton took the stripe and the win by 17 thousandths of a second. Telling you, this has been a brutal, tough, fun round to watch. Tylen Beckelheimer steps in with a 920 dial to run that Bradley Shell House at 893. Some good drag racing here at Lucas Oil Raceway during the NHDRO, the Big Show. This time Shell House trying to get that lasso out, lasso that Tylen Beckelheimer, and does not. Tylen winner. 921, and Shell House was dead on with a 7, and it wasn't tight enough. Troy Boker, 890 dial. Damian Solis, 898 Pro ET. Troy's in the right lane. Damian Solis, Ray Skillman lane. Red light, Troy Boker. So Damian's got the diamond sparkling on top of the Ray Skillman Auto Group scoreboard, goes dead on the number with a 4, and Damian advances. Troy was 882 on the breakout route. And Randy King and Boo Brown have the table reserve called the one-way runway. Randy King dialing 1008 right side, 906. 2 bulbs behind will be Boo Brown. Boy, they're going to try to shake that Christmas tree and try to get a great light. Well, Randy goes red by 5, and Boo Brown is your winner. And Boo Brown goes 903 off the 906, but he's got the win. Randy King, 1011 off the 1008 dial, but Randy just pressed the tree and he got caught leaving the office early by 5 thousandths. Gordon Fangmeyer up next, 851 dial. Allison Nell out of the junior dragster ranks is going to try to arrive at 9:05 p.m. And another red light. Gordon leaving before the 3rd amber. That was leaving a little early. Allison goes dead on with a 6 for a 27 thousandths package, and Allison will keep the toolbox out and keep racing. And I think we got a red zone. We're going to do a little prep, and I think we got Pro Street Shootout coming at us. I believe they've called Top Gas back to the lanes. So we're going to do a little prep out there on our starting line area, and I'm telling you, that Pro ET, that was a knockdown, drag-out affair there, as a lot of good racing going on. We got a little bit more to do. Going to step back. Nitro Grill's still open down there, and we're trying to keep Gene busy and the gang down here at the Nitro Grill. And speaking of the Nitro Grill, they just shot me a text up here that they will close at 4 o'clock, so about 45 minutes. The Nitro Grill will close at 4 o'clock, and looks like our computer operator says, hey, we better hurry down there. I don't think Elise has had lunch yet. Been doing a great job down there, and that is a hard job, and if you've never done it, be glad you haven't. I've done it, and it's not easy. And we're going to do a little rubbing, a little track massaging down there. We'll be down for just a little bit. And again, the Nitro Grill will close at 4 o'clock.
Top gas, final call. Top gas, final call. Lane 15.
All right, $6.99. All right, Brett Ware and Brad Christian coming up next. This is our Pro Street Shootout. Rudy Sanzatera taking the win on that one. And Brett Ware is going to run Brad Christian. This is our Pro Street Shootout. 4 bikes, and we're going to take them down to 2. Yep, the race winner here will run Sanzatera. Brett Ware, Brad Christian, reading left to right. And this is the other semifinal action of our Pro Street Shootout. All right, good run at it, side by side, hugging the center line is Brad Christian. Wow. Brad Christian will hug in that center line, hug in there and turn on the light. He will run Rudy Sanzatera for the Pro Street Shootout Final. This is Jeremy Teasley on his real street bike, trying to put a good lap down here. So Jeremy Teasley on his real street bike, going to try to put a number on our scoreboard down there. RPM's coming up. We'll wait for the tree to drop. Teasley on his way. Hustling on down the racetrack. Numbers 755 at 187 miles an hour. All right, Top Gas coming at us. We'll run 820 on the board downer till we run out of bikes in Top Gas. Hey, we want to thank Hardcore Cycles for sponsoring Top Gas. Hardcore Cycles. I want to thank Larry Phillips. He's been providing exceptional quality bracket and Grudge racing parts for over 25 years. Here we go, Donnie Emerson, left-hand lane. Robert Bond will be the opponent. Top Gas. We're going to try to move these riders into the quarterfinals. Donnie Emerson, Ray Skillman, lane 820 till we run out of Top Gas bikes. Robert Bond running for Bond's Performance Cycle out of East Peoria. All right, we are away in fine shape. The battle is on. Winner, Emerson, 820. 8:33 for the win off the 8:42 run of Bond. All right, Kyle Dollimore and Joe Deck. Joe Deck in the right-hand lane. And Kyle Dollimore is ready to lock it down. All right, Joe Deck sitting on the pre-stage part of the tree, and Kyle just rolling in. Oh, and Kyle sits up on the bike as he has problems, and Joe Deck just cruises across the stripe with an 8:30 for the win. As Kyle bike started to lose power a little bit just at the 3:30 block out there, and Joe Deck is your winner. All right, Dave Bashara, left lane, Rob Saunders. Robert Sanders, we're ready to go as we had to wait for one of the bikes to clear the shutdown area. Robert Sanders, right-hand lane, Dave Bashara, ready to rock it down the track. They're gone. They're good. The race is on. They're in the dump zone. Who's going to win? It will be Robert Sanders, 8:32 to 8:31 for Bashir. 15 thousandths margin of victory for Robert Sanders. Robert had the light by about 200ths, takes the victory by 15 thou at the stripe. Bruce Damewood, right side, John Markham. Boy, this is a monster matchup. Oh, good little drag race. Watch this one. Finish line's going to tell us. Winner, John Markham by 24 thousandths of a second. Markham had 200ths in the bank, runs 8:23 to Damewood's 8:23. And Markham advances, takes the stripe first. This time, the bye run. Rod Bland. So Rod just cruises down to an 818 off the 820 dial, and I believe this was our last pair. All right, top gas, Heath McQuinn, Jeremy Teasley. This is our last pair. Winner of this will run John Markham. Heath in the right lane, Jeremy Teasley in the left lane. And your winner is Jeremy Teasley going away, as Jeremy was 022 on the tree. And goes 8:28 for the win. Heath breaks out down at the top end with an 8:19 off the 8:20 index. And Jeremy Teasley will face John Markham next round. So that will take them down into the quarterfinals, we'll see Jeremy Teasley run John Markham, Robert Sanders will run Donnie Emerson, Joe Deck and Ron Bland will square off. All right, this is our 460 shootout class. Red light for bike 315. The winner shines for 3227. 464 for our left-hand lane rider. 457 on the breakout route after the 27 Red Bull. Bike 590. I'll try to get some names here as we did not get the chance to get these locked into the system. So this is our 460 shootout. Bike 590 in the Ray Skillman lane will run bike 9055 on the Chevrolet lane. We'll get some names attached to these. All right, here we go. Oh, another red light. This time bike 590 goes 009 red. Both of them breaking out, but 9055 will survive that matchup. So we got bike 108, 777 matching up here in our 460 shootout. So a little extra bonus race for the 460 contingent. So bike 108, bike 777, ready to go, reading from west to east. Street ET needs you to the lanes. Come on down. 15 and 16, that's where you need to be. Street ET, come on down. All right, need all my sportsman classes back to the lanes. All of the sportsman classes need you back to the lanes. That's Dirty 30, Super Comp, Quick Street, Top Gas. Need you all back to the lanes, please. Good race here going on. Wind light shines 4, right side. 777's is bike number 468. Man, a tight one, 25 thou margin of victory over there. 473 out of our left-hand lane, so 777 advances. I need dirty 30, super comp. Quick street, top gas, needs you back to the lanes. You know where you need to be. Next up, 816A left-hand lane. We'll run 6822 in our 460 shootout. Had some good races so far. A lot of bikes running this. Clean, we're green. 8th mile away, winner, double breakout, goes to the left lane, 816A as they, Megan Bowers taking the win. Boy, that was tight. The opponent took the strike first, but Megan's got the W. Next up, 2696, squaring up with bike number 12 as the 460 shootout continues on. I love these 8th mile knockdown, drag out racing. Pretty exciting. Looks like we got a bike in our winner's circle down there. Oh, we're good to go here. Wow, identical reaction times on the double whammy. Ooh, 2696 taking the win, breaking out by 8 thou. And bike 12 breaking out by 200s. And next pair up, bike 3055 and bike 703 roll in. How about that celebration going on right in front of the tower down here? Congratulations, BB Racing, thank you. You bet. All right, one more to lock in the tree. Here we go. Tied out of the stripe, winner. 53055 left-hand lane, 462 off the 460 index, 468 out of the bike 703 side. So we'll just keep moving them in. 460 shootout. Next up, bike 554. Left-hand side of the racetrack. We just don't have names because we just didn't get an opportunity to get them in, but we'll run bike 554 out of the left lane against bike 308 out of the east side of our racetrack. I got to check something here. I think the Nitro Grill is going to be closed in about 12 minutes. Nitro Grill will be closing in about 12 minutes. 460 shootout. Hey, there's a photo op. There's Tom the Turtle. Good to see Tommy Cole racing. Right now he's smiling for the camera. Good job. See you, Tom. Good job. All right. Well, we got a red light. I think the right side timed out evidently as bike 554 will advance with a 460. How about dead on the number with an 8? Ooh, take no prisoners. Bike 3017 up next to run bike 716. Well, congratulations, Roy. Enjoy the accolades. Man, that's got to be exciting. Good racing. You bet. That says it all. You can't say it any better than that. All right, here we go. Locking down the starting line. 18 to 13 on the tree. How about slaying the dragon there? And the winner goes to 716. 467 with a 9 to 469 with an 8. And wow, 24 thou margin of victory. Let's keep moving on. 460 shootout. We just didn't get time to get the tech cards put in as this race was put together here. And Ray Skillman Lane will have bike 818 to run bike 274. A lot of bikes running this 460 shootout. If we get a moment, we'll try to get some of these numbers attached with names. It's hard to know all of these riders as we've got a bunch of them here this weekend. But we're still going to call the race. Some great racing here. Some good talent out there on these motorcycles all weekend. Free stage, we'll rock it in and we'll rock it down the racetrack. Gone. Red light, left lane. 818 hitting the red bulb. 9 thou. Winner 274 takes it to the bang in the next round. 458 with a 4 on the breakout route. And bike 818 was dead on the number with a 4. Ouch. Well, let's see who we got. All right, bike 3095, left lane. Ray Skillman Lane's going to run 83.79. What a big field of 460 shootout bikes we've had run down the racetrack. Some pretty good races. Alrighty, locking it in, we're ready. Clean, we're green, we're good, we're gone. Finish line, winner will be bike 3095 as the right-hand lane gave up about 400ths on that and broke out in the process. All right, again, we have called Dirty 30, Super Comp, Quick Street, Top Gas. Should already be in your respective lanes. You know where you need to be by now. All right, Street ET as we move on with Scott Edwards and E. Vansboy. They'll be the first pair up. The Dennis Insurance Agency Street ET class, Scott Edwards dialing 960 out of the west side of our racetrack. 889 for E. Vansboy. All right, we're way in fine shape. Let's see who is going to advance into the next round. It will be E. Vansboy on the breakout, 886. Breaking out by 3. Scott's breaking out by 4, so E. Vansboy will advance. That brings up Marcus Taylor in the Ray Skillman lane with an 887 dial. The Homer England's 986 dial. Oh, good matchup coming down here. This one could go either way. They are close down the finish line, and it'll go to Homer England. Homer dead on the number with a 3, a little bit behind at the start. Marcus Taylor was dead on with a 7. Boy, that was close. Homer takes the stripe and the win by 99/10,000ths of a second. Next up, Dwayne Jackson, 882 dial left side. He goes on the red side of the tree, and Joey Brandgard gets the easy win. Joey goes dead on the number with a 6 for an 11th pack and the win as Dwayne goes 891, but Joey Brandgard will advance. Next up, Todd Smith and Jonah Allen. Allen will dial 1004 on the east side, 898 for Todd Smith. As Street ET moves into crowning some winners for the next round, and it will be Jonah Allen. Jonah's got the only green light on that pair. Jonah Allen will run it down through, breaking out with a 998 off to 1004. Todd Smith, 903 at 148 miles an hour. Jonah Allen will get the invitation to the next round. Street ET. Marcus Taylor will run Dustin Lee. Dustin dialing 891 out of the passing lane, and 878 for Marcus. And another red light, this time Dustin Lee. Marcus Taylor will advance. Marcus, 873 off the 878 dial for the win. Dustin Lee misses the tree by 14 thou, runs dead on the number with a 9. Marcus Taylor, winner. Wes Brown to run Janie Palm. Janie, our finalist in the big money race, dialing 911 left side. Wes will dial in 886. Clean green gone. They are looking side by side already, sizing up that finish line. Winner will go to Wes Brown by 21 thousandths of a second. Palm gave up 200s on the tree. It runs off pace with a 924. And Wes Brown taking the win. Gareth Shepard to run Jeremy Murphy. Murphy on them green rims on his motorcycle dials 921 right lane. 905 for Garrett. Shepard, the decorated racer. 1,000 foot, oh, winner, Jeremy Murphy, dead on the number with a 7 for the win by 28 thou over Gareth Shepard. Shepard was 4 over the dial down there. Man cut Jeremy loose down there, and Jeremy striked it first, takes the win by 28 thousandths of a second. Wes Wells to run Kevin Adams. Wes on the Ray Skillman lane, 951, leaves first. Kevin chases with a 929. Well, both lights are green. That's all I'm going to say right now. Adams wins it going away. He was 0.27, and Wes had too many numbers in the reaction time and breaks out by 7 thou. And Kevin Adams will take the win. Kevin over the dial by 3, but he just carved a big chunk out of the Christmas tree. Mark Parmenter and Ryland Rowe continue on with Street ET class. 967 for Mark out of the Ray Skillman lane, 930 for Ryland. We got a race. The chase is on. At least for Ryland Rowe. Ryland trying to close the gap, picking them up, laying them down. Winner will be Mark Parmenter. Dead on the number with an egg. Ryland took the stride first, breaks out by 2 thousandths of a second. Marty White heading down track, Street ET on the by run. Looking for an 865, goes 872 for Marty White. And look like we're going to send 13 winners out of Street ET class into the next round. Final call for Dirty 30. Final call. We're going to move the train down the tracks without you. Final call for Dirty 30.
Please return all cars back to the tower. Attention, all golf carts back to the tower.
All right, Dirty 30 heading down track. Brandon Childress, Ron Arnold, winner. A double breakout. Ron Arnold will advance. Ron breaks out in the 926, 922. Brandon breaking out, 930 index class for Dirty 30. All right, Dalton Markham had the bye run off of the ladder, so he's heading down track to a 9:26. All right, Todd Smith and Tony Roberson up next. We're moving them into the quarterfinals on our ladder here in Dirty 30. Todd Smith, Tony Roberson, 930 index class. And if you're watching up in the grandstand, you know who got the light. Todd Smith, your winner, going away 957 to Roberson's 966. So Todd Smith will get the invitation to the next round. And that was a twofer for Todd Smith because he'll have a bye next round on the ladder. He'll have that bye into the semifinals. Let's see who we got up next. Rick McWaters, Jeremy Murphy. Jeremy's alive in a couple classes. He advanced in Street ET. He hustled on back. Now he's running the Dirty 30. He'll run Rick McWaters. Jeremy Murphy over there in the Ray Skillman lane. Rick McWaters over here in the Chevrolet Performance lane. And I know Jeremy Murphy's keeping Dad busy, keeping things lined out. When you race several classes and you keep advancing, you've got to have a good game plan from your pit area to make it happen. Mike Murphy, the crew chief for Jeremy over there. And McWaters kind of hugging the center line a little bit, staying with the run. And is your winner. 006 on the tree for McWaters, 6 over the dial. Jeremy was dead on with a deuce, but gave up 700ths on the Christmas tree. Mike, that's what happened. Jeremy's still alive in Street ET. Work on that one. And the bye run, Kevin Adams. Kevin Adams just elected to take the tree, satisfied with the bike's performance and the numbers it's running, and Kevin will set that motorcycle back, and we'll see him next round. So when we bring them back, Rick McWaters will square up with Ron Arnold, and Dalton Markham will run Kevin Adams. Todd Smith will have the bye on the ladder. And we are set up into the quarterfinals of Dirty 30.
Comp final call, Super Comp final call. We're about to go right now. Super Comp final call. Super Comp final call.
All right, guys and gals in the pits, Brian Welch. Super comp, you're coming down now. I need to make sure top gas is already paired up and in the staging lanes. Then we're going to follow them up with Street ET and Pro ET. If you're a winner, you might as well already know you should be coming back to the lanes. Not much time. Pro Ultra. Second round of Pro Shootout. Come on up to the lanes. If you're a winner and you're still here, you should be in the lane. Let's keep it easy. If you're a winner, you should not be in the trailer, you should be in the lanes.
All right, Matthew Knaggs and Mark Southern square up here as we are trying to drop them in to their quarterfinals. This is the 890 Super Comp class. We're going to do the Super Comp romp here as 890. We'll leave it up there on the board, on the chalkboard, until we're out of 890 bikes. BB Racing Super Comp, here we come. Matthew Knaggs, left lane. Mark Southern, gone. Quarter of a mile away, the wind light shines for Matthew Knaggs, 893 to 901 for Southern. Matt had about 500s in the bank and took the race going away. Sean Bazette, Greg Mallett up next. Sean in the Ray Skillman lane. Well, who's going to take the pencil and put their name in to next round? It will be on the double breakout. Sean Bazette will get the job done. Triple eights with a deuce on his breakout run. A little further under is Greg Mallett's 886 with a 3. All right, Terry Hope squares up with Casey Kozad. Terry in the Ray Skillman lane. And Casey goes red by 7 thou, and Terry goes right into the next round. Terry runs it out the back door, 885 to, oh my goodness, Casey was dead on the number with the 0, misses the tree by 7 thousandths of a second. That is painful when you pick up that time slip. Well, Dwayne Jackson had the bye run off of the ladder. And Jackson goes dead on the number with a 1. He says, I can do that too. 152 miles an hour. Dwayne, no. That'll make him smile when he sees that time slip. All right, we got Kevin Adams and Ron Arnold. Adams will be in the passing lane, but this is 890 index. They'll leave as 1. Quarter mile. Pro tree, 2 green lights. That's what the riders like to see. Now the next thing they want to see is the wind light, and it will go to Ronnie Arnold. How about an 8-pack for Ron Arnold in the W? And Ron Arnold will advance. Kevin Adams breaking out at the top end. Ron Arnold into the quarters. And this is our last pair, a bye on the ladder. This is Chad Isley. And our quarterfinal boxes are just about filled up. And Isley goes 876 with a 4, 152.28 miles an hour. And now we got the quarterfinal boxes all filled up for Super Comp. Donnie Emerson, Robert Sanders will start out with our top gas class. Yeah, let's see what we got here. This is our quarterfinals for hardcore, top gas, hardcore cycles top gas class. Quarterfinals, 820 till we run out of them bikes. That's their index. And I got my ink pen ready to go to fill in a ladder. First spot going into the semifinals. Oh yeah, baby. Nice run at it. Somebody's going to turn on the W wind light. Donnie Emerson does it. 824 by 83 10,000ths. Emerson takes the stripe and the W. Sanders was 006 on the tree, 6 over the dial at the top end, and Emerson just went through and blew his candles out on his birthday cake. So Donnie Emerson will advance. Right here, Jeremy Teasley and John Markham. Winner of this will run Donnie Emerson in the semis. Teasley left lane, Markham right lane. This is going to be a battle. All I ask for is 2 green lights, and this is going to be fun to watch. I'm not disappointed on the low end. Let's see what happens on the top end. Good drag race winner will be John Markham by 98 10,000ths of a second. Markham behind 100th on the tree. Teasley goes 824. Markham 822. And John Markham wins a tight one. So next round it'll be John Markham versus Donnie Emerson. Joe Deck will have the bye. I believe we're into Quick Street. There we are. This is quarterfinals. Dustin Lee, Nathan Hollingsworth will start out the party here. M2 Shocks Quick Street class, quarterfinals. Dustin Lee, 870 index class. That's what we'll run on the board until we run out of bikes in this class. Let's see who's going to put the first mark into the semis. It will be on the double breakout, Dustin Lee. Dustin 869 with an 8. We call that a 2,000 under run. And Nathan Hollingsworth was 863 off the 870 index. So we'll ride Dustin Lee on our ladder here. All right, this is our bye rut. for Jeremy Teasley off of our ladder for Quick Street. Some of these riders are double entered into other classes, and they just keep on going. So they gotta hustle back as quick as they can. And Teasley will have the bye off of the ladder. And next round, Jeremy Teasley will run Dustin Lee into the semis. So,
See?
Ron Arnold, Marcus Taylor, Quick Street. This was our final pair to run in. A barn burner winner will be Marcus Taylor. And that was a twofer. Marcus will have the bye run next round into the final. Marcus goes 876 off the 870 dial. Marcus was 015 clean and green, and Ron Arnold tried to close the gap down on the breakout route. So Marcus Taylor will have the bye into the semis. Dustin Lee will run Jeremy Teasley on the other end of the ladder. Sounds like Pro ET sneaking up on us. All right, Pro ET coming at us. Brought to you by MPS. Motorcycle Performance Specialties, better known as MPS, is NHDRO's Pro ET sponsor. Big thanks to Dan Rudd and his company, who have been a manufacturer and distributor of motorcycle products since 1980. Visit their website at mpsracing.com for more information. And here comes Roy Safried and Bob Nugent to start our Pro ET round out. So Bob Nugent's going to dial 973 as Roy's going to plug in triple eights. He loves those eights. Crazy eights, but this is Pro ET, so we'll call it triple eights. Pre-stage, gonna roll in before they roll down Highway 1320. Wind light, Bob Nugent goes 981 off the 973 dial, and Roy will bow out of this particular run. Hey, I need Street ET back to the lanes. As Brian Welch mentioned, this is the time of the day. If you turn on a wind light, your pit spot is in the staging lanes. As again, Bob Nugent punches his ticket into the next round. Street ET, need you back to the lanes, please. Street ET. Back to 15 and 16. And the competition bye will go to Dustin Lee. Dustin threw an 891 on the chalkboard and goes 887 with a 3. And that was a competition bye for Dustin Lee. Street ET, we do need you back to lanes 15 and 16. Well, we got some pretty good sunshine still shining down on our racetrack. As we look to the north, looks like all the clouds are bunching up over there, so I guess it's preference whether you like racing on a warm track or a shaded track, but we finally got us a good day to go racing, and boy, it feels good too. So the unsung heroes, the crew that keeps the starter boxes in place and keeps an eye on their riders and make sure everything's good to go. And that's what I call them, the crews on all of these motorcycle teams. Those are the unsung heroes. All right, we'll continue on with Pro ET, and we'll start out on the Ray Skillman lane. Tylen Beckelheimer dialing 919 will be chased by Damian Solis' red bike with an 898 bike dial. How's that? Again, we have called Street ET back to lane 15 and 16. And here we go. Alright, Tyler Beckelheimer and Damian Solis trying to turn on the wind light to keep going. Nobody wants to park the bike the rest of the day. And Tylen will park his as Damian Solis will take the win. Damian on the breakout run with an 894 off the 898. Tylen misses the tree by 2 foul, runs 917 off his 919 run. And next pair up will be Jason Keller. He'll park it under the 778 dial, and Gordon Fangmeyer pulls up to the 849 side of the racetrack. And it's game on right here. Jason Keller on the fly trying to reel in the fish at the finish line. Double breakout. Jason Keller puts his name into the next box. Jason was on the breakout route 776 off the 778 dial. Gordon a little further under, 3 under his 849 dial. Gordon took the stripe. Jason's got the W. Here comes Boo Brown and Dalton Markham. Markham staring down the barrels of the Chevrolet Performance Lane with the 889 to Boo Brown's 90 nickel. And Boo Brown turns on the red light. Dalton Markham gets the invitation to the next round. Dalton 887 off the 889 dial as Boo Brown 6 thou under after the 012 red light. Dalton Markham advances. Joey Brandgard and Jeremy Hicks up next. Joey wants to arrive to work at 8:15. Jeremy wants to arrive at work at 8:14. Jeremy in the right lane. Ooh, baby. Well, they used the same 3 numbers in the reaction time. They just arranged them a little differently, and the wind light shines for Jeremy Hicks. Jeremy was 4 over the dial. Joey was 5 over. I believe they cut the wires and flattened the tires down there before they got to the stripe as Hicks takes the win by 81 ten-thousandths of a second. Next up, we got Allison Nell and Doug Fisher. Allison out of that left-hand side dial at 905. Doug's going to plug in a 934 on the east side. Oh, good shape on the start. Here comes the finish line. 1,000 foot coming at him. Here comes the quarter winner, Allison Nell. 907 off the 905 dial, was 200ths ahead on the tree. Fisher won over the dial. Allison took the stripe, takes the win by .010. And Bruce Damewood puts up his own stop sign. Rodney Woodall takes the win on the 11-inch race. Damewood off pace by 8 thou on the tree. Breaks out. Rod kept the hammer down. 7th thou breakout, but Rodney Woodall will advance. And the beat goes on. Brandon Cunningham, 867 dial. He looks right. Clemmy standing in the way to the next round with a 937 dial. So it's Cunningham and Clemmy trying to get the invitation. And Clemmy will not. Cunningham is clean and green and going into the next round. Cunningham, 001, clean and green, cuts the tree down, breaks out by a 5th out. Clemmy misses the tree by 8th out. And Brandon Cunningham will get to keep racing. 2 more, Brunson Grothus, Joe Deck. Joe Deck, 8:15, sits up on the bike. Brunson in the race position on his bike with an 8:20. Joe Deck, right lane. Clean and green, Joe Deck squirts out there. Brunson Grothus turning on the power. Can he get there? He does. Brunson, winner. Who's icing?
All right, guys and gals, up next round of our 460 shootout. In the left lane, representing XDA, Boo Brown. Right lane, representing I-65, Terry Hope. Now, Boo Brown raced Hollywood last round. Hollywood down there in some shorts and flip-flops, so you know what that means. He's down there supporting Terry, his I-65 brother. Now, Boo Brown is the only representative from XDA left in this shootout. So if Terry Hope is able to put Boo Brown out, it's going to be I-65 the rest of the way. But Boo Brown told me downstairs that he's going to go down through there one I-65 racer at a time till he gets to the end. So let's see what happens. Left lane, Boo Brown. Right lane, Terry Hope. Right lane, I-65. Left lane, XDA. Who you like? 460 Pro Ultra here at Luchador Raceway, Indianapolis, Indiana. NHDRO, the Big Show. 460 Pro Ultra Shootout. Second round, we're down to 10 bike. 10 goes to 5, 5 goes to 3, 3 goes to a final. Who's it going to be? Left lane, Boo Brown. Right lane, Terry Hope. You're in the water box firing up now. Who you like? Who you like? Who you like? Terry Hope, right lane. Boo Brown, left lane. 468 mile is the dial. Boo from the East Coast, Terry from the South. I-65 right lane, XDA left lane. Who you like? Who you like? Brown, Hope, Terry, Boo. Who you like?
All right, here we go. Brian's got the table set. Here we go. The hammer's going to be tripped. 2 green apples hanging on the tree. Who's going to be hanging on to the win? Whoa, baby. Terry Hope, winner, winner. 468 off the 467 run. I'll tell you what. Terry Hope carves about, what, 700ths out of the Christmas tree. He squeezed that Christmas tree till it fell over.
All right, guys and gals, for those of you who are out there, if you are a winner, you need to be up in the staging lanes, ready to go. And we're down to 5 or 6 bikes in each one of the classes, so when you're ready, we will run you. We know you guys are in multiple classes. We will not run without you. You work with us, we work with you. But you guys know how we do it in NHDRO on Sunday when it gets to be around 5, 6 o'clock. When you win, just come on up. See my boys in the staging lanes. When you're all there, we run. get a quick drink, go to the potty, hop back on it, come on up. Round after round, we're down to about 5 or 6 in each class. And we want you guys to be safe, but we also want to get out of here, get home to our families, loved ones, and our jobs, I guess. So here we go, second round of the shootout. All winners to the staging lanes. All winners, all classes. Rudy, Santa Terra, and Brad, you guys should be coming up if you're not already up there. I can't see, but all winners. Oh, Megan gets a red light win. Megan Bowers, left lane, runs an 861 with a 2 on her 460 index. Megan goes on to round 3 of the shootout.
All right, we'll jump back in here. I'm not sure who 716 is, but I'll tell you what, some fantastic racing. These are the only 2 that I was not able to find quickly for names. Nichols in the right lane, Brian shouts down. We got Nichols in the right lane. Not sure who's on 716. We quickly run down when we have a chance to try to get some names. Deshaun Wheeler over there in the Ray Skillman lane. Here we go. Deshaun squirts out there with a quick start. Winner, double breakout, goes the other way to Nichols. 777, feeling lucky today on the double whammy. 459 with a 6 for Nichols. 457 with a 1 over here on our Ray Skillman lane for Deshaun. All right, next pair up. Looks like Keith McQuinn over in the Ray Skillman lane and will run against Jeff Jones or Jay Jones. I'll just call him. That's Jeff. Jeff Jones. Some of these names stick after a while. All right, burnout's executed. Get them tires nice and hot, nice and sticky so they'll rip your neck off when you put the power down. So it's Heath McQuinn, Jeff Jones. We'll plug Heath into the left side of the racetrack. Oh, and Heath McQuinn sets up halfway through the run, and the wind light shines for Jeff Jones. Jeff was 463, 025 on the tree, had about 200s in the bank, and Heath McQuinn sets up on the bike, and it looks like he may need some assistance off at the end of our one-way runway. And I think he is trying to push it with his feet, trying to get off the end of the racetrack. Yeah, I think he's out of power and he is trying to Fred Flintstone that motorcycle off the end of the racetrack. Hey, attention in the pits, please return your golf carts. Hey, the golfing games are over now. Please return your golf carts and they'll load them up and haul them on down the road. Please get that done. Hey, the golf games are over. Go ahead and take the golf carts back to their destination. Thank you. Appreciate it.
While we're getting Heath down the track, guys, they're now going to push him off. Just want to make sure all winners during the staging lanes paired up, ready to go. If you're there and you're not going, it's because one of your teammates or one of your opponents aren't there. So let's all work together now. If you are a winner, you should be back in the staging lanes, get paired up and ready to go. When you're paired up and ready, We will send you. Let's go. Kenny Heath, Quinn pushed off now. I want to take an opportunity now while we're waiting on Heath to thank you guys for your support this weekend. I think throughout the weather, we were able to get a good amount of racing in for what we could. So, on behalf of Brian and Nick, I want to thank you guys for your support this weekend at the Big Show. And big congratulations to Roy Hagedorn on his big win with the big money. And we're going to do it again real soon. All right, let's keep going with the shootout, huh?
All right, again, we appreciate having the NHDRO in the house, and I thought maybe we got cheated on summer. We went right into November, but I'll tell you, it's a pretty day today for racing, and boy, are they heating up the racetrack. Here we go. Seats will be in the Ray Skillman lane, and we'll square up with Joe Rodney, I believe, over here on the Chevrolet Performance lane. And Joe kind of peeking back, says, hey, am I in the right spot? Hey. The launch pad's pretty critical when you're racing. Whether you got 2 wheels under you or 4 wheels under you, you want to be in that great launch pad out there at the starting line. So who's it going to be? Hang on. Christmas tree's going to get leaned on. Leaned on a little bit too much over here on the Joe Rodney side of the racetrack, and winner, dead on the number with a nickel, 004. How about that for a 9-pack? That's tough. Wow. That's serious business there. Well, I'm going to do a little journey run here. And we're going to sit back, we'll wait for our winners. You need to filter in right back to the staging lane. That's your new pit box, is the staging lanes if you turn on the W.
All right, guys and gals, we're getting ready to go into our final of our Pro Street Shootout. It's going to be Brad Christian and Rudy Santatera, both out of Quick Time Motorsports down in St. Louis. Now, keep in mind, yeah. So those of you who don't know, Brad and Rudy Brad's Rudy's brother-in-law. Rudy's sister is married to Brad, so I don't know what that really means. I don't think. And Rudy tunes both bikes. So I wonder if Brad told Rudy to stay away before this round and leave that bike alone and let Brad do the same thing he did last pass. But it's going to be interesting. Just making some fun. I know Rudy and Brad are pretty tight. So Brad Christian left lane, Rudy Santatera in the right lane. Both Quick Time Motorsports. Been supporting NHDRO for a long time. Big thanks to Rudy and the gang down there. Quick Time for all their support, donation. He gave us some tires to give away today for the Big Show. Big thanks to NHDRO to Quick Time for that. All they do for the series. So up next, Pro Street Shootout. Rudy Santatera in the right lane. We got Brad Christian in the left lane. Both out of Quick Time Motorsports. Here we go.
All right, Brian Welch has got the table set for this one. All right. Well, problem set in for Christian there. And Rudy sits up on the bike and look at that. How about that? Brad, I thought, was dead in the water out there, and then Rudy sets up on the bike about the 8 Mile, and Brad's like, go, bike, go, and caught him down at the top end. What an interesting match. Wow, that was fun to watch. Mercy. That'll go down as one of those interesting matchups. Wow, that was our final, and what a final that was. Here, you take the win. No, you take it. No, you take it. Brad Christian awarded the win. We won't even need to mention the times, but that was interesting. I think we're going to have to check for oil on our racetrack, so we're going to sit tight here for a little bit. But that was entertaining, to say the least.
All right, guys, I think you see a little oil. We're going to get the scrubber off, so you guys down there at the starting line can relax a little bit. Give us a chance to take a breath, and also give a chance for all the winners to come in the staging lanes. All the winners should be in the staging lanes. It's not that hot out there. You relax in the staging lanes. That way, when we get back to going, we go right on down the track.
So a little bit of oil cleanup down there. It's going to take a bit, so sit tight. We'll get it cleaned up, and then we've got some more rounds to get through and some more champions to crown here with the NHDRO. So congratulations, Brad Christian, Pro Street. Photo op going on in front of the Parks Tower. All right, we're getting fairly close to getting back to action. We need all of our winners to return back to the staging lanes, if you would, please. I know a few of you ducked out, went back to your trailers, but we do need all of our winners back to the staging lanes. We're getting pretty close to firing them up again. All right, again, we caught some of the radio traffic down on the top end. We're getting fairly close to hitting it again here. So if you went back to your pit area, winners, we need you right back to your lanes. We're getting really close to getting fired up here again, ready to go. All right, looks like the tractor's heading off the track, and it looks like we're going to get the gate back open and do some racing. Again, we thank our crew here at Lucas Oil Raceway. They've been very busy trying to groom the track, dealing with rain all weekend, and 4 days of that. We finally got a day we can race, and everybody's tired, but we are going to keep in it until we're done. Wes Brown, Homer, England, up here. This is Street ET. Not too many of them left. Looks like 13 left of the Street ET. We'll close that down. Homer, England, and Wes Brown heading out. Wes Brown, $886, $987 for Homer. And the wind light shines for Wes Brown. Wes will keep trying to advance. Wes goes $896 off the $886. That was a tight one. 19th thou margin of victory as Homer, England will bow out. Wes Brown will keep moving across the winner side of things. Here comes E. Vansboy, $886 dial right side. Jeremy Murphy with the 921 dial. Race is on. Murphy with the early lead. Vansboy closing the gap very quickly. Winner is Vansboy. Jeremy Murphy breaks out with a 919 off the 921 dial, and Vansboy goes 888 with an 8 for the W. Jeremy about 300s behind on the Christmas tree. Had to spin the reserve on the breakout route, and that'll bring up our next pair. Kevin Adams, Jonah Allen. Kevin Adams going to dial 928. Will Chase, Jonah Allen's 1004 dial motorcycle. Here they come. Good race going on here. Finish line will get them and tell us the winner. It's Jonah Allen on the double breakout. Jonah, 996 off the 1004 dial. Kevin Adams further under with a 919 off the 928 dial. Another winner visiting our winner circle up front. The Trick Tools team. Mark Parmenter, right lane, 967, running Marty White's 871 dial. Red light, Marty White, win light, Mark Parmenter. We'll pencil him into the ladder for next round. Parmenter goes 961 off the 967 dial. And Marty White missed the tree just by 1/1000th of a second. Marcus Taylor and Joey Brandgard in a battle, top end charge. Brandgard is your W. Dead on the number with a 9 for a 19,000s package, and Joey Brandgard advances. Taylor breaking out with an 874 off the 877 dial. Well, a new radio taken down to our ready line area. That'll kind of help the situation. So our Pro Ultra winner down there in front of the Parks Tower. Nice job wading through the competition. All right, congratulations, Chase Van Sant, our Pro Ultra winner here, the Trick Tools team and the Kramer Metal Fab Shop. As Jack finishes up that CycleDrag.com live streaming, great job. Man, you keep them right in the game there. Good job, Jack. Appreciate it. Chase Van Sant, Pro Ultra winner. So again, all winners, right back to the lanes, please. So the front of the Parks Tower really busy here. Our runner-up in the big shootout race, J.D. Palm. All right, we're going to squirt some more bikes up there while Janie Palm stands in front of that big check. BB Racing also part of that. We thank them so much. Dwayne Jackson and Sean Bazette, Super Comp. Got to go grab my ladder. Not too many left in Super Comp, but we will keep on keeping on. We'll start out again, Sean Bazette, 890 index. We'll keep it right there. We'll keep it tuned to radio station 890 down there on the scoreboard. Dwayne Jackson will be in the Chevrolet Performance Lane. Again, congratulations. What a final that was. Here we go. Clean, we're green, we're going down to the quarter mile, and we're going to make the lights dance on one of the scoreboards. Who's going to do it? It will be Dwayne Jackson, 888s with an 8 for good measure on the breakout route. Sean broke out with an 8.879. Sean took the stripe. Dwayne takes the W. Next up, Terry Hope, left lane. Chad Isley. Oh, this is going to be a smackdown drag-out race as we got more bikes coming in to our victory part of our day. I think this is Richard Gadsden, if I'm not mistaken. Super stock winner. All right, need M. Taylor back up there. Meanwhile, going quickly the other way is Chad Isley and Terry Hope. Who's going to ring the bell? It'll be Chad Isley, 891 by 13 foul. Isley will go into the next round. Terry was dead on with a 3 and goes down by 13 foul. Isley had about 200s on the tree, takes the stride first and advances. There goes Matthew Knaggs and Ron Arnold. 890 index, hammer time down at the finish line. Winner will be Matt Knaggs, dead on with an 8 for the W as Ron Arnold took the stripe first, breaks out with an 886. Ron behind about 200s at the start. Spent the reserve. Knaggs will advance. Looking at GS11, and that was a 2 for right there. Knaggs will have a bye into the final of Super Comp. All right, again, we need all of our winners. We got to keep rolling down the highway. All right, M2 Shocks Quick Street semifinals. Marcus Taylor will have the bye. He'll be in the final. And will it be Dustin Lee or Jeremy Teasley joining in? And it looks like we're going to go ahead and send Jeremy Teasley. And congratulations, the HTP Performance Super Stock winner, Richard Gadsden. All righty, here we go. Quick Street. We're going to run the pair. Dustin Lee, Jeremy Teasley, 870 index class. This is the semis going into the final. And I believe Marcus Taylor will have the bye run. Marcus, he'll slide into the right side of the track, and he will run right after this pair goes in. Who's going to run into the final? Hang on, here we go. Dustin Lee right side, Jeremy Teasley left side. Fantastic riders trying to duke it out. Here comes Lee, can he get there? Double breakout, Jeremy Teasley will go into the final. Jeremy goes 866 under the 870, and Dustin Lee is 863 on the both breakout routes as they went. Jeremy had 200 in the bank. So Marcus Taylor, our bye run. And Marcus decided we'll just take the tree. We're satisfied with the performance of the bike, and we'll see Marcus Taylor in the final of Quick Street in just a bit. All right, top gas semifinal here. We got Donnie Emerson and John Markham. 820 is the index for this. John Markham right lane, Donnie Emerson to go into the final to run Joe Deck. Joe's got the bye run. We got a race, baby, and they are cranking it up. Who's going to lasso that scoreboard? It'll be Donnie Emerson, 822. To John Markham's 821. John gave up 100, but the margin of victory for Emerson was 4 thou at the stripe. Donnie Emerson will run Joe Deck. Joe Deck will take his bye run now. Well, that's Joe's took the RT. Joe says, hey, the bike's running fine. We'll just take the tree and back it up, and we'll be ready for Donnie Emerson. So we got a final set up for Top Gas by our hardcore site. Let's see what we got, what they got the table set up with. This is our 930 index class. Dirty 30, Kevin Adams right, left side, Dalton Markham right side. I believe we got 6 bikes left in this, and Kevin goes on the red side of the tree. Dalton Markham goes on for the win, 925 off the 930. And we'll put Dalton Markham's name into the next box. Rick McWaters and Ron Arnold already heading down to the north side of the property. Both of them don't want to park the bike. Winner, double breakout. Ron Arnold gets the W. Both of them breaking out. Arnold 921, Rick McWaters at 918 as Ron Arnold will advance. Stepping in for the bye run is Todd Smith. This is taking them down to the semis. And Todd Smith cruises down there with a 910 off the 930, so that'll set the table for the semis. So Dalton Markham will run Todd Smith, and Ron Arnold will have the bye into the final next round of Dirty 30. So again, all winners, your new pit box is the staging lanes. All right, 460 shootout coming at us. .460 shootout, 8th mile, Pro Tree. And we will start out with Seats. and Megan Bowers. Megan Bowers will be in the right side of the racetrack. And C. Otts will try to turn on the wind light out of the left side of the racetrack. And the wind light comes on for Megan Bowers, 465 to 508 for C. Ott. So Megan will advance. And Nichols will be in the Ray Skillman lane and will take on Jeff Jones. Jeff will ride down the right side of the racetrack. Another good start. Somebody holding 700s, and they break out, and the win goes to Nichols. Jeff Jones was 0.23 on the 3 to an 0.93 for Nichols, and Nichols goes 4.61 with a nickel, and the breakout route 4.571 for Jeff Jones. So this is Terry Hope. Terry's just going to break the beams and save the equipment, keep the bike cool down. And I believe that'll put 3 of them left in our 460 shootout. Megan Bowers, Nichols, and Terry Hope. All right, we're going to take Pro ET and rope them into the quarterfinals. MPS Pro ET. All right, Pro ET coming at us. We're going to start out with Jason Keller and Dalton Markham. And this is going to be a twofer. The winner of this will have a bye next round. So a little extra incentive to turn on the wind light with the bye that will be awaiting the winner of this next round. So Jason Keller dialing 776 out of the Ray Skillman lane. There's Dalton with an 887 dial. And here comes Jason Keller. Jason Keller trying to get there, working at it, got it. Keller, winner. 776 dead on the number with a 6. Dalton Markham 2 over the dial. Jason had about 6 thou on the tree, takes the stripe and the win by 23 thou. So Jason Keller will earn that bye next round. And here's Bob Nugent, left side. He's gone. Here comes Damian Solis. Winner, Solis. 896 off the 893 dial. He was behind 500s on the tree, and Nugent's bike falls off the number with a 991, and Damian will advance. Here comes Jeremy Hicks, dialing 816 out of the Ray Skillman lane, running Dustin Lee's 889 dial. All right, we're missing 2 street ET bikes. Dustin Lee taking the win on the double breakout. Brunson Growth have taken the win off of that. Allison Neld goes on the red side of the tree. I need bike 15 and bike number 2575, Street ET. Need you bad. Brandon Cunningham up next to run Rodney Woodall. Rodney's going to dial 925 out of the right side, 866 for Brandon. Oh, the wind light's going to come on pretty soon. It will be Rodney Woodall, one over the dial as he takes the win. Cunningham behind on the tree, spent the reserve, breaks out by 2, so Rodney Woodall will advance. Quick Street Final coming at us. Jeremy Teasley, Marcus Taylor, 870. This is our final, Quick Street Final. Too close to call down here. They're going to have to settle it down there. Who's going to win it? It will be Jeremy Teasley. Jeremy goes 878 and Taylor goes 881 by 37 thou. Teasley is our winner of Quick Street. All right, here we go. Street ET. We're into the quarterfinals. We're going to fill out some boxes into the semifinals for the Dennis Insurance Agency Street ET class. We're going to start out with E. Vansboy in the Ray Skillman Lane, 886. Wes Brown going to dial about 200s quicker. And this is a twofer again. The winner of this will go into the final. They'll have the bye next round. Pretty good incentive to cut down the tree and try to take the W. Wes Brown, right lane. Pre-stage and sitting on the bulbs. Here we go. Wes takes the early lead down track and he's looking over his shoulder over there, and Wes Brown gets the win with an 890 off the 884 dial. You know who got the light. Vansboy breaking out trying to make it happen, but Wes Brown will get the bye next round. set the table with Jonah Allen left side, and Mark Parmenter will be the opponent. Mark's going to dial 963 out of the right side of the racetrack. Triple nines for Jonah Allen. Winner of this will run Jay Brandgard. He'll have the bye. And a red light shines for Jonah Allen, and Mark Parmenter will advance. Mark runs it down there with a 960 off his 963 dial, and Jonah Allen was dead on the number with a 6, but caught the red-eye flight northbound. So Mark Parmenter fills that semifinal box. And Joey Brandgard gets the bye. Joey's going to go ahead and run it on out. 860 is what he's looking for, and goes 859 with a 9. Joey says perfect. So it'll be Joey Brandgard and Mark Parmenter on one side of the ladder, and Wes Brown will have the bye on the other side. Super Cop coming at us. And it's Dwayne Jackson and Chad Isley. This is semifinals. Isley and Jackson. Isley on the right. 890 is the index for the class, and the winner's going to soon shine. And on the double breakout, Chad Isley punches the ticket into the final. 888s with a 1 for Isley. Jackson 887 with a deuce. So Isley fills the spot. And the bye run, Matthew Knaggs going to sit over there. We'll see if he makes a full pull or not. And they get the reaction time, and they're going to back out. And we'll see Chad Isley and Matthew in the final of Supercom. All right, this is our semifinals in our Dirty 30. Dalton Markham and Todd Smith. Dalton burn out on the Chevrolet Performance side. And Ron Arnold will have the bye once these two clear out. Semifinals. Dirty 30. Hang on to your hats. Todd Smith looking sideways down there already about the 8th mile, and the wind light shines on the double breakout. How about 9.296 to a 9.293? And Todd Smith survives a tight one. Todd took the strike down there. So it'll be Todd Smith and Ron Arnold in Dirty 30 final. Ron's going to run it on down there. And Arnold posts a 9:47. So it'll be Ron Arnold now, Todd Smith, Dirty 30 final. We'll see him in a bit. All right, top gas final. And it all comes down to Donnie Emerson and Joe Deck, 820 index class. Hardcore cycles, top gas. This is all for the marbles. It'll be between Joe Deck out of the right side and Donnie Emerson in the passing lane. For all of the glory of top gas. So the overcast clouds finally got on top of us here, but temperatures dropping, no sun on the racetrack. We still got that side wind coming out of the southwest. Been a beautiful day of racing. We got a few more champs to crown before we call it a day. Clean and green, just like we like it. Side by side at the 8th mile, 1,000 foot. Who's going to ring the bell? It is Joe Deck by 21 thousandths of a second. Joe Deck took the strike first. Joe had 7,000 deficit to make up. Emerson goes 825 with a nickel. And Joe Deck will be our top gas winner. So 21 thou at the strike. Joe went ahead and took the strike down there first. And we'll wait the arrival of our next competitors. All right, Street ET coming at us. Okay, this is semifinals here as Mark Parmenter and Joey Brandgard roll in for Street ET, brought to you by Dennis Insurance Agency. All right, Mark Parmenter, Joey Brandgard heading down track. This is to get into the final of Street ET. Here comes Joey Brandgard. He got enough power. Breaks out. Mark Parmenter will seal the spot in the final. Joey breaks out by only 7 thousandths of a second. He gave up. He was 200ths ahead at the start, Brandgard, and then gets down there, taking the strike, breaks out by 7 thousandths. All right, we need a shout out for Pro ET. We're missing 3 of you. Need you up to the lanes, please. Pronto. Wes Brown taking the bye run into the final of Street ET. 884 was the flight plan, and 881 was the run. We'll see Wes in a little bit. BB Racing Super Comp Final. It comes down to Chad Isley, right-hand side of the racetrack, and Matthew Knaggs, and more accolades going on down in front of our tower. A lot of action going on the racetrack, but we've got the spoils of the victory. Jeremy Teasley and the crew. All right, we're clean, we're green, we're gone, we're good. Winner, Chad Isley. He gave up 300ths on the tree, goes 892. Boy, that was some strategy at the top end. Matthew was 896. Matthew was 005, sawing the tree down. Isley sneaks down there, strikes at first, takes the win by 27 thousandths of a second. Hey, congratulations, Jeremy Teasley, our Quick Street winner, as they're heading out for the evening. And Chad Isley taking the win in Super Comp in a battle with a lot of strategy going on down the finish line. All right, Dirty 30. Another final coming at us here as we'll crown another winner. It comes down to Todd Smith. He'll be in the left lane on the green bike. And Ron Arnold will be the competitor in the Chevrolet Performance lane. We will close out another class. for is 2 green lights. We got him. Arnold behind, he's trying to get that motorcycle kicked into high gear down there. Winner, winner, double breakout. Ron Arnold takes the win in Dirty 30. Ron Arnold breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. Todd Smith was 925 off the 930 index, so good final there on the double breakout. Ron Arnold, your Dirty 30 winner. Semis, Pro ET, got to find my sheets. There's Street. So this is semifinal. Dustin Lee, Damian Solis, Pro ET. Dustin Lee plugging in an 887. Damian's going to take the old calculator and put an 894 down there. This is quarterfinals. I thought we had a lot of Pro ET bikes. We're good. I'm telling you, we're going rapid fire. We had a lot of Pro ET riders signed up, so we are still trying to get them knocked down. RPM's coming up. Got to light a few more bulbs before the auto start will say, go! And they're going. Damian Solis, right lane. Dustin Lee, left lane. Who's going to make the lights dance? It'll be Dustin Lee. Dustin, 891 off the 887 dial. And he did carve 7 hundredths out of the Christmas tree. And Damian breaks out with an 892. Trying to make it happen. Dustin took the stripe down there. And Dustin will advance in Pro ET. All right, Brunson Growth is trying to get into the semifinals of our Pro ET class with Rodney Woodall being his competitor. Brunson will be in the race Gilman lane with an 820. And Rodney Woodall will take off 2 bulbs ahead of Brunson. Rodney's going to dial 925. The winner of this will run Jason Keller, and Dustin Lee will have the bye on the other side. Red light for Brunson, win light for Rodney Woodall. Rodney runs it through. Kind of taking a nice cruise down there as Rodney's saving the equipment. So it will be Rodney Woodall, Jason Keller, and on the other side, Dustin Lee will have the bye run in Pro AT class. And I believe this is our 460 shootout semifinals. And we'll start out with Terry Hoke and Mr. Nichols. Terry is going to be on the race Gilman lane. So the winner of this matchup will run Megan Bowers in the final. Megan will have the bye run. Megan will choose the right side of the racetrack when their bye run is ready. 460 index class. This is the shootout for the 460 class. Nice start, both riders. Win light's going to go to Terry Hoke. 462 to Nichols' 464. They were only 100th apart on the tree. Terry takes the stripe down there, takes the win by 11 thou, and it'll be Terry and Megan in the final. Megan executing that burnout. Megan. Well, Megan goes coasting across the stripe down there. Megan will be in the final to run Terry Hoke, but we have to stop. I think something came off one of the motorcycles, so we need to go Make sure we're good down there. And Megan's bike may need some assistance off the top end, and I think there's a piece of metal came off of that motorcycle. Down about 1,000 foot. We got to go check that out, so we'll shut down here for just a bit. We'll make sure track debris is cleaned off. All right, Megan Bowers, we need one of their crew to go down and pick up Megan down there at the top end, if you would, please. Again, we're down just a little smidgen here as we're looking for that piece of metal that came off the bike and get Megan retrieved off the end of the track. Just a reminder, the Southeastern Drag Bike Association having a race September 5th down there at Crossville, Tennessee, at Crossville Dragway. They've got a lot of classes that they will run: Top Gas, Pro ET, Super Stock, 6 flat index class. They're going to run a 460 class, Street ET bike, and Super Comp. Also a B Twin class. That'll be September 5th. Guaranteed payouts. You can check out their website for further details, www.southeasterndragbike.com. And again, we had several of their riders come up here and hang out. Appreciate that. BB Racing, the Fall Smackdown race down there at Crossville, Tennessee. And it looks like we're back at it here. This is our Street ET Final, brought to you by the Dennis Insurance Agency. Mark Parmenter, right lane with a 968 dial. Wes Brown going to dial that 883, and this is our final for Street ET. Oh, peregrine apples hanging on the branches. We've got a race. Here comes Wes Brown, picking them up, laying them down. Can he get there? Yes, he does. Wes Brown, winner by 33 thou at the stripe. Wes Brown was behind. Mark was 007. Clean and green goes 978 off the 968 dial. Wes Brown was 023 reaction time. Up front, Mark had the advantage, but down at the end, Wes Brown goes flying by for the win. 888s with a deuce off the 883 dial. And Wes Brown will occupy the last box on the ladder here. And we'll wait for our competitors to roll back into the lanes. One Grudge bike going to hit it. Hey Chad, where's that Honda Matic? That don't look like a Honda Matic. Good job, Chad. Good job. So Chad Isley, our BB Racing Super Comp winner here, waded through a lot of bikes and last person standing. Congratulations to the family and the team down there. All right, we need Ronnie Woodall at the head of the staging lanes. Ronnie, we need you. 2-minute warning for the shootout. 2-minute warning for the shootout. Dustin Lee taking the bye run here in our semifinals of Pro ET. 889's in the bucket for Dustin. And Dustin goes 885 with a fence post off the 889 run. We'll see Dustin Lee in just a little bit. 2-minute warning for the shootout. Dustin 016 on that tree as we bring up the other. All right, Rodney Woodall going to dial 9 1/4. This is the semifinals. The winner of this will run Dustin Lee for the Pro ET final. Jason Keller's in the Ray Skillman lane with a 776 dial. All right, semifinal, and then they'll be back to run their final, and I think that will close everything down for the weekend. I'll tell you what, Jason's got a long way to get there, but he's got the power to get it done. Can he turn the wind light on? Yes, he does. Jason Keller. 004 on the tree, 2 over the dial. Rod took the strike down there and breaks out with a 923 off the 925 dial. So it'll be Jason Keller and Dustin Lee for our Pro ET final. .460 shootout photo op coming at us here right in front of the tower. Megan Bowers and Terry Hope, our .460 shootout competitors. Two beautiful race machines down there right in front of the tower. yeah, celebrating in front of the tower. 460 shootout finalists down there. Put on a show wading through the competition today here at Lucas Oil Raceway. All right, our winner and runner-up of our 460 shootout class. Congratulations, Terry Hoke and Megan Bowers. That'll make the ride home a little sweeter. All right, our final, we need you into the lanes, please. Our final pair need you into the lanes. Final, need you to the lanes, please. All right, Hardcore Cycles, Top Gas winner, Joe Deck, down in front of the tower. You bet. Good job, Joe. You bet. Yeah. Take that one to the bank. And the Emerson Racing team also joining in. Good job. You guys put on a great job there in the final. All right, we need Jay Keller to the staging lanes. This is your final call. All righty, Donnie Emerson, a regular there at Edgewater Sports Park in the bike class there, and Joe Deck, they'll enjoy their ride home a little better. I think, Joe, you did this a few years ago, the ET finals right here at Indy in that final. Yeah, you got it. And Wes Brown approaches our winner's circle. Good job, Wes. Well, it comes down to our final in the Pro ET class. We got Dustin Lee will occupy the Chevrolet Performance lane with an 887 dial and feeling lucky, dialing 777s. This is Jason Keller. Well, we're going to close the show right here in Pro ET. Well, we've been given the Christmas tree a workout. We're going to give it a rest after we send these last pair of the 4-day race. And a red light for Dustin Lee by 4 thousandths of a second, and Jason Keller is our Pro ET winner. Jason running on out down the racetrack, breaks out by 4 thou. Jason was 007 on the tree. Dustin, disappointed, turning on the red light by 4 thou, and I think that will wrap it up. Well, it's been trying. Mother Nature kept throwing us curveballs until we hit the home run today. Hey, thanks everybody for supporting the NHDRO. Thank you for visiting Lucas Oil Raceway. We'll be back here again with the NHDRO. October, right? The first weekend there in October. Hey, thank you to Tim Haley with EatMyInc.com for the live streaming. And we also want to thank Brandy at DragBike.com for the coverage. Also, special thanks to Jack at CycleDragRacing.com for covering the races on the live stream as well. Man, it took a team effort. Some great drag racing here. So again, we'll be back. The SDBA's got a race down there in Crossville, Tennessee, September 5th. The BB Racing Fall Smackdown. Check it out on their website. And hey, everybody, be careful driving home. We'll see you back at the racetrack soon. Winner's Circle right in front of the tower here is still busy. This is Ron Arnold, our Dirty 30 winner. Ron's got one of them stickers. I wonder where he got that. EatMyInk.com. Tim Haley out there did some photography work out front, and a good race there in our Dirty 30 final. Todd Smith, Ron Arnold. Ron Arnold taking the victory there. All right, Jason Keller sneaking up here in the winner's circle as he waded through the competition, getting that bike turned around.
Hi, doll. I'm sorry?
Perform weekend. You didn't get any extra sheets for Pro ET, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. If
You're
you
still
see,
doing sheets, right?
huh?
You're still finishing stuff out, right?
Yeah.
Were you looking for like final pro team?
I can't find all the log sheets. I added.
Oh, is that
it was
looking
the
for
last
log
thing.
sheets?
Yes.
Yeah, none of these are log sheets.
Okay.
want to say thank you for a great media coverage weekend. I appreciate all that you do.
Oh, I appreciate you. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Have a safe drive home.
Thank you so much. You too as well.
Okay.
Let me see you, Tim. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't speak. I know, right? Looking for.